at me. I've got like, such little clearance in this garage. Anyway, pretty freaking rough. If you didn't catch it, I guess there's nothing to catch because I didn't go live the past 2 days here, because I've been waking up at like 5:30, turning on Spark right away, trying to get these early morning things, and I just haven't been getting anything good. Like to the point where it's not like, oh, I'm gonna settle on something and then we'll kind of get our days going. It's like it's been so bad. I haven't taken anything. So check out the sunrise though, y'all. Yo, that's gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Sheesh. Okay. Yeah, so basically I just didn't work the past 2 days, and that's why I didn't go live. And so today we're gonna attempt to salvage the week because we had like a decent Monday and Tuesday, but we didn't get any caterings this week either. Well, except for the one on Tuesday that did put us over the 100 on the app. And sorry, it's not that I didn't get any; it's that I wasn't able to do any I got because of the W-2. So that stung. There's like a almost $5 one that we get to do yesterday, and that felt bad. That would have helped us come back a little bit. So anyways, we definitely, it's kind of the same thing that happened today, right? Like we woke up, we're just getting a bunch of trash. But again, I have to get something today. So we definitely settled on the order that we're on today. Right now it is not even like good, but I took it because it's cash flow, and right now that's all I'm trying to worry about. I think I've got plenty of mileage to spare. Over the past couple months we're doing pretty good at 2 or above miles, dollars per mile. So I'm okay if even by the end of the year we're at around $1.50, 60, somewhere in that range per mile. So if we end up driving a lot more a few days, then that's all right, as long as overall we can keep it above $1 a mile. So anyways, we'll see. Today basically the strategy is just cash flow, so I'll show you what we're on here really quick. This is the order that we accepted. Again, we've got a late start. Usually we're out of the house by like 6, but we didn't accept this till about 6:25, and then it gave us 20 minutes to wait around before we could even do it. So that's where we're on our way to now. It doesn't show because I've already started the trip, but I believe I took a screenshot actually. 25 miles is obviously a lot. Here we go. Here's the screenshot I got. So it's going way out into Ohio. Not ideal, but again, yeah, so like there's gonna be quite a bit of a drive back, but I'm just not too worried about that today. Like for the week, I think I'm at like 240, something like that, 240, 245 range. So I haven't had like a $250 day in a while that like wasn't due to a crazy catering. So if I can make 260 today, I think I'll be pretty happy because that'll put us at about 500 for the week. But again, that's still short for the week on our normal goal. So we're gonna have to make up for that either over the weekend or next week. And I would definitely prefer it not to be next week. But also, I haven't worked on a weekend in a hot minute, and I'd also really prefer not to do that. So I don't really know what's going to happen. Obviously, it depends on how today shakes out. But potentially, I'll just do like a couple orders tomorrow morning, and then just still have the rest of the day off. But I would like to sleep in. I feel like that'd be pretty nice. I haven't done that in a while. So anyway, we are on our way to this one. It does say it's ready. I'm gonna be late because I'm stupid. Anyway, well, yeah, so that's what this week is looking like. That's what today looks like. Yeah, we're just gonna see how it goes. Anyway, sorry, I'm ignoring chat. What's up? Good morning, man. I'm out sparking this morning myself. Awesome. I hope you're having a better morning than me, getting better orders. About to do your first one. 17 for 11-mile curbside. All right. Yeah, there were a whole bunch of them like that I was taking. That I was like, man, I might just take something. There were like a ton of like $14, $15 express shops just going to one person that I could have taken. But I don't know, I just really don't want to do like a bunch of tiny orders today. So the more of these that I can get, like $40, like literally if I could do five batches today and make $200, where I'd be so happy. I mean, obviously, but like the mileage sucks for sure on this. I keep showing that because I'm kind of sick. Yeah, I mean, I'll just keep showing that. But yeah, so I mean, you know, high mileage, like giant orders, more of those I can take today. I think obviously I have no control over that, but I feel like I'd prefer to do those over like doing a, you know, small express shop here and then another like whatever here, and then trying to fit like 2 or 3 door dashes in between, and just like, I don't know, seems like a lot of extra work that I'm not really wanting to do. So if I could have it my way, I'd definitely just do a bunch more larger curbside orders that I can just kind of hang out in the car. Less hustle, more chill vibes. So we'll see. He said, you tried doing it. It's just a pain and not much money. Yeah, for real. I mean, 7 Brew, by the way, opened up. We did go the other day, actually. The line is still kind of crazy. But bro, that line goes very fast. Let me tell you. It was all the way out to here. Like right there. Cars were lined up all the way around. And we got through that line in 15 minutes, probably. So 7 Brew kind of goated. But yeah, I mean, obviously, kind of depends on your market, depends on which apps you have. It's definitely not for everyone. It is definitely a pain. And I think the money used to be better. Well, I think that's pretty universal, but I just mean like, it was measurably better for me, like not even that long ago, like 6 months ago. We were averaging so much better. And one of the main things that's keeping me afloat is catering. But I haven't, you know, I've only done one this week, whereas typically I'll get like 3 or 4, maybe. It's probably average. Between the 2 catering apps that I have, at least. And so, yeah, I don't know. I'm like, I don't know if I'm just, excuse me, supposed to chalk this up to a slow week, or I don't know exactly really what's going on. But again, I was definitely expecting more from the catering app now that I'm 4 Emerald tier. But I haven't really seen too many benefits of that yet. Again, I mean, there was one order that I think that I probably wouldn't have gotten unless I was 4 Emerald tier, you know what I'm saying? This week, but didn't matter because I wasn't able to take it because of the W2. So that's the other thing that's kind of shooting us in the foot here. Just yeah, I don't know. I keep being like, should I just quit? Because I'm at the point where it's like, I could have, gig work could be better if I didn't work the W2, and the W2 could probably be better if I didn't do gig work. But doing both at the same time is like the worst combination. If I just did one or the other, I think it'd be fine. But I don't know. I keep going back and forth on that because sometimes I'm like, well, I can't do part-time gig work without a part-time job, and I don't know. I was keeping track of how many caterings and things that I wasn't able to do because of the W-2, because of the recent like schedule change that I have to be there, and I've missed out on like $500-600. So it's definitely been a hit. So probably averaging about $200 a week in caterings, in just caterings. Let's be clear, because if I did just those caterings and then also did Spark orders, like after the catering and before, and all that, where I would usually need to be in the office, then I'd probably, easily, I think I would easily replace the income from the W-2 at this point. So I don't know. But then it's like weeks like this where it's just slow or weird, and I'm like, well, maybe I shouldn't, and I should just hold on to the steady thing. So, but I don't know. Shin Dog, what's up? Missed you yesterday. Yeah, I was just talking about how it's been a weird week. I keep saying it too. I keep being like, I'm gonna, go live every day this week for sure this time. There's nothing else going on. And then and then I wake up and I turn on Spark and I don't get any orders. Or sorry, I am getting orders. They're just bad. So that's what happened the past 2 days. I couldn't justify taking anything. But now we're at the point where, it's the last day of the week for me, and I have to take something to kind of round out the week. Otherwise, it's going to be impossible for me to like make up for it next week. I never selected my parking spot. Oh my gosh, I even swiped arrive this time. So, yeah, actually, well, and that was the other thing is, yesterday, or no, 2 days ago, by the time that I did actually get something decent, it was like I think it was a $44 order. It was going 19 miles, so it wasn't ideal, but it wasn't like going straight out anywhere. It's kind of staying close in town-ish. But then, I had already waited like 3 or 4, I think it was like 3.5 hours before I got that order. And since it was so many drops, I think it was like 14 stops or something. I don't remember, whatever. But it was far, and it was a lot of items, and it was a lot of stops. And I think it said it was going to take about 2 hours, or like just under, like an hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that. And by the time I got that, I was like, well, I have to be in the office now. So now I can't take that one either. So there was one good order pretty much that I've seen in the past 2 days, and I wasn't able to take it. So same with the catering yesterday. So anyway, fix your wig. It's crooked. Is that better? I don't blame you. Sometimes it's that way with shitty trekking loads. Yeah, I mean, we're trying to roll with it. But again, that's kind of where we're at today, is that with this order, I mean, like, I just can't afford to decline whatever. So this is what we ended up taking. It's not the greatest because of the drive back, obviously. Probably won't even be at $1 a mile, but. Morning.
Morning.
We got 2604.
What's your name?
Shin, Alex Shin.
Put a bay in next time, please.
Say that again?
Put a bay in.
Oh,
you didn't put a bay in?
Two?
Hold it
Yeah.
on, you're faster. Did you put one on yours?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, I don't know. I guess it just didn't like us then.
Weird.
Fair enough.
Sweet, thanks.
Yeah. Case you're loaded here.
Oh shoot, I need to move some stuff. Got my catering bag thrown around. There we go. All right, nice. So I need to tell them your shin dog and they will know. Yeah. Made one of these this morning, by the way. So good. Purple drank. Got that lean. No. Oh my gosh. Bro, this phone came straight off the charger this morning. And literally, it's already, what is that? It's like, it's down to like 66% already, dude. What the heck? That's crazy. Oh, we finally got our temporary license plate. Haven't installed it properly yet, so should probably do that today too. I don't really know where to put it. I don't know about rehydration. It's definitely a energy drink for sure. Blueberry lavender with a vanilla cold foam. Ooh, great light.
Alright, there you go.
Sweet. All right, let's scan these up. Awesome. Thank you much. All right. Little scan. There we go. Oh, yours. Yeah, LOL. Yeah, of course. Yes, yours is a rehydration drink. That's a lot of stuff. Not gonna lie. That's that first order. This is the second one. And this is that one. Okie doke. Load it up. Take too long. LOL. He was getting kind of snarky with me there. He's like, put in a bay next time. I'm not delivering it the way he did, but he definitely had some sass in there. And I was like, I did. But he must have came out, because I did kind of like, you know, I put it in a little late after I arrived, so he must have came out before me putting it in like registered or something. So anyway, but he was kind of being a little snark about it, and I'm like, sorry. Anyway, let's see. Oh, I should probably say I'm done scanning, and yeah, see, I'm forgetting to do everything in the app today already. What's happening? Start delivery. Actually get some directions here. Going to Woodburn. Okay, 13 miles out for the first one, 17 minutes. Yikes. Oh. We're just gonna say our start time is like 6:40. I think it's close enough. So, and again, I mean, well, and that's the other thing. Today, it's been a while, actually, since I've been able to do, like, a long shift. So, I'm planning probably to do, like, at least 10 hours today. Maybe 11, possibly 12. Again, I think my general goal, like, my minimum, I guess, is going to be 260. Again, hoping to round that out around $500 for the week. yeah, so give myself enough time today. I think that'll happen. What else? What was I just about to say? Yeah, I mean, I guess if we don't hit the 260, and I work like 12 hours, then I think we might call it there. But yeah, it's been a while. I feel like usually on Fridays we've just been doing like 6, 7, maybe 8 hours. But I'm excited to do a long day today. See how much we can make. All right, there we go. This is how it is getting loaded in the truck too. Give them your name and load number, and then you get to listen to the load bang around getting dropped in. Oh my gosh, yeah, no, it's so bad. Whenever they have something heavy, like water cases, litter, watermelons, I don't know, just whatever, I swear, at least, especially in the old car, or not the old car, the Chrysler 200, like, maybe this is, since it's higher, maybe, I don't know, I swear, they would literally just, like, either chuck it, or drop it, or whatever, in the other car, and so I don't know if this is higher, and it's easier for them to place in, or what, but I'm always like, oh, just cringing every time. I'm like, bro, if my tip gets wrecked because of you, like, I'm coming back here, and we're gonna fight, we're gonna square up. And then there was one day that it happened, like, bro, literally like 3 times in a row, and it was the same guy every time, just some crappy Walmart worker who's taking out his frustration on the orders. I'm just like, come on, dude. I almost called the store. And like complained about him. It was, yeah, it was rough. Happening multiple times in a single day, and then I noticed that specific store had issues. It wasn't just that dude, it was like multiple offenders. And so I almost complained. I almost like called the manager, but it hasn't happened in a while, so I'm like, okay. I also haven't seen that worker in a while, so I'm like, maybe he got complained about and maybe he got fired. But I don't know, I can't imagine the churn rate is very low at Walmart. I bet they've got to be in and out of that thing. Definitely a bunch of young people, like either it's their first job or it's just like a job to get them through college or something, working while in high school. I don't know, just anyways. They just don't care. And I get it. Like, hey, I mean, shoot, getting paid $14 an hour. It's not your problem until you get fired. I feel like this guy did a pretty good job. He was, overall nice. It's just that little bit of a snark at the beginning. I was like, okay. Man. Well, as we get out close to Ohio, we'll probably expect some bad connection issues. We're already down to 1 bar of 5G. Hopefully it'll kind of come back, but I know it's not the greatest coverage out here, so. Yeehaw! Out in Amish country. Not quite the Harlan, but it's once again a beautiful morning. Beautiful morning. Lord. I'm blind. That's fine. Got a new barn or something coming in here. I actually don't know if I've been on this road yet. Usually they take me out on the next one up north. I guess we are going out to Woodburn, so they probably could have taken me a little bit more direct. I should have looked at the navigation a little better. There was a second option that was taking me on the highway, but that was definitely further out of the way. But there might have been another direction that I didn't have to kind of come up this far north. Horses. What's up, dudes? Well, I have one in the other car. Oh, which the brakes and rotors did come in, by the way. I just haven't had the time to do it yet. I wasn't able to do it yesterday. I got back from the W2 pretty late, so I didn't have time to do it last night. And then obviously today is a catch-up day for work, so maybe I'll be able to do it tomorrow, or I don't know, maybe not this evening, especially after what's probably going to be a pretty long day. Actually, I think I'm starting to get a plan for the weekend. I think we'll probably try to do the brakes tomorrow. Brakes and rotors tomorrow. We will do, I think we'll do, like an order or two in the morning, just real quick. See if we can grab a good one and then head home. And then I think I'm going to take Kenna to the bagel place that we got some gift cards for. We'll do that as a little morning date. And then we'll come home, and then, I'm sure she'll be able to find something to do. Or if she wants to help me, that's when we'll do the brakes and rotors. So, not like super early in the morning or anything, but we'll see how long it takes us. I feel like it's either gonna be surprisingly quick, or it really is just gonna be brutal and take us so freaking long. So we'll see, but either way, I think I am gonna live stream it. And yeah, I think that's the official plan for tomorrow's. I don't think I'll go live for the orders, just so I can lock in and get one, again, maybe two done really quick, and then but I'll live stream for the brakes and stuff. So I'll have to double check. I'm pretty sure there's nothing else going on tomorrow. It's a Saturday. I'm trying to think if there's any World Cups going on. I've only really sat through one. No, that's not true. I've sat through two. And then I've kind of seen clips of a couple other games, but maybe we can get together with some of the guys tomorrow to see. Let's check that right now while I'm about it. That's the weather. Whoops. We're looking for calendar. There we go. Tomorrow, yes, there's two games going on. There's Norway versus England. That's 5 to 7, and then there's another one later. Oh my gosh, that goes late. Argentina versus Switzerland. Ooh, I want to watch that one. Oh, it's so late though, 9 to 11. I think my buddy's still in Saturday by tomorrow. Oh, and there's that thing going on tomorrow too. Got a friend doing a wrestling match. We're thinking about going to that. Okay, that one's during the Norway versus England. That's fine. I don't like super care about that one too much, but I'd love to watch the Argentina versus Switzerland. So I'll have to see if anybody else is in town or if anybody else wants to watch. Have any of y'all been keeping up on the World Cup? Obviously, what? I think at this point it's not spoilers. I think if you don't know by now, that's on you. But obviously the U.S. got eliminated. Womp womp. We did terribly that game. So bad. Got that purple drink. Got that lean. Am I supposed to like yield here? I don't understand this intersection. Okay, good. Oh, what a bump. But you know, I mean, at this point, if you're not rooting for Messi's team, what are you doing? If you're not rooting for Argentina, now that the U.S. is eliminated, you know, U.S. by default, but they're gone, so now it's Argentina. Wait a minute. Hold up, I already forgot. It's Argentina, Switzerland. Okay. I was thinking Norway for a second. I was like, that's not right. But, yeah, that'll be a fun game. And it's so late. 9 to 11. Well, potentially. It starts at 9. Potentially going with overtime and everything. Stoppage time, halftime. Yeah, it'll probably go till like 11. We got a root from my boy. Oh, that's the road right there. Okay, we flew right past that. I was looking at the navigation too, and dude, I swear, it just like does not, I feel like, appropriately show how quick you're approaching the turn. And then by the time I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably, you know, get ready for this turn. And then, oh, zoom, right past it. Even if I slammed on my freaking brakes, like I wasn't gonna pass, so. All right, thank you, Apple Maps, for your terrible distance proportions. All right, we're chilling, we're on our way. If I didn't have literally like, oh, I was supposed to flip there. Whatever all that is, I probably would have slammed on the brakes harder, but that would have flown absolutely everywhere. I've been watching a lot of like cinematographers recently, videographers and color grading and all this stuff, and I'm kind of obsessed. Obviously I'm a videographer myself by profession at the very least. And I'm getting very inspired, and now I'm like, oh, I kind of got a little shot here myself. The sunrise. But now I'm already like, oh, we gotta plan a road trip. Gotta get some new gear. I don't really need to get the new gear. Literally, I've been shooting on my iPhone. Oh, that's a husk of a car right there. That's cool. But I have finally started on the video that I've been wanting to make of Bellamy in his first year being alive. I've kind of got like a VHS retro kind of vibe to the edit that we're doing, and I'm pretty happy with it so far. Now I just have to take the time to like put all the clips in and structure the video how I want to. Oh, let's see. This is probably the best spot to pull in. Oh, hopefully this isn't the large grocery order because it's not exactly close. It's not like super far. But yeah, we gotta go all the way over there. Okay. Let's grab our trusty thing. Ugh. What's up, Mackenzie? Here we go. Let's see which one this is. Please feel welcome to leave the animal food in the driveway. We'll carry this up. That's all right. I can grab it. White 2-story. Yep. Blue garage. Missing a number. That's all right. I got it. I understand. Yep. Okay. This is the one in the back here. Oh, actually, here we go. Oh no, I lied. Uh-oh. Oh, it is the big one. Shoot. 13 items? That's not 13 items, bro. Hold up. Oh, no. We are doing Brooke. Am I insane? I could have swore I read Mackenzie. Oh, dude. Mackenzie, I read your name, and then my brain got things mixed up and thought that's who I was delivering to. So, that's how my morning's going. All right. Okay, so they left a note about the dog food, but they did not order any dog food, so must have been for a previous order. That is fine with me. Is there a better way to grab this? Not really. Okay. All right, one trip. That's what we love to see. Ugh, there's bugs everywhere. Take photo, yep. Oh my gosh, I'm being assaulted. Perfect. All right, first one done. So this is the only order that's actually in Indiana. None of the other two are going to be over state lines. And we've already driven 13 miles. Oh my goodness. Time to double that mileage. All right. This one is 5.2 miles. So not quite doubling it yet, but between this and the next one, yeah. Okie doke. On our way. golf course looks like. Bunch of old timers. Actually, no, it's just 2 old timers and a young blood on a Friday morning. I'm jealous. Have you ever even been golfing? No, but be like disc golfing in the morning. Not have to worry about going to work. Well, I guess it's 7 a.m. All right, here we go. This is the Ohio line. Yep. And now that we turn here, we are in Ohio. Very cool. Very scary. .4 miles to the next turn. Do. All right. We reset it. Hopefully it's back up and running again. But my phone's not charging either, man. I don't know. This phone is just... That's what I get for buying a weird used one. Anyways, you can tell in Ohio because of the windmills. And then there's solar right next to it. So, you know, Indiana would never. Surprising lack of birds around. Is that a rock? Ugh. Where are we? Oh, we're only less than a mile out. Thank goodness. We're almost done with this order. We're about an hour into our day already. A little over an hour. So we still obviously have quite a drive back. We're playing chicken with this truck right here. And this is a tiny freaking road, let me tell you, bro. Thank goodness he's pulling off. That was convenient. Bro, why is this road so narrow? Oh my gosh. It's paved, at least, I guess. Oh. We did it again, boys. We missed our turn because navigation is annoying. I could have swore. Dude, car, chill. Please don't be doing all that. It like shows the house, but then there's another one down there. I'm like, well, that's it. But nope, this is it. All right, look at all these chickens. Chickens and roosters and... All right. We are here. Yeah, watch out, dude. We're not supposed to be KFC yet. Alrighty. Scan this up. Perfect. What's up, dudes? Watch these. Baby food. right. Pretty easy drop. Oh, hey, kitty cat. Didn't even see you. Okay. Classic. Choo, choo, choo. You gonna do that again, dude? No? Okay. All right. That was our last one. Let's get home. And by home, I mean back to the sweatshop. If it'll ever let me select that. Navigate. I don't know. I don't really want to drive through their yard here, so let's try to turn around. It is, oh my gosh, it's actually so much further than I thought it was going to be back. 20 miles. Not ideal, obviously. I actually can't see anything, so I hope we're not running anything over. Okay. Woof, y'all. So we're not even going to get back till 8:15. So basically, it's taken us about 2 hours. Just a little under 2 hours, but, you know, by the time we get our next order, it'll be a good 2 hours. So, yeah, I mean, I knew this wasn't going to be a great order. I just kind of got blinded by the cash flow. And for the time itself, like for the order and the delivery itself, it's fine. But man, this drive back is obviously the worst. So we'll be, I think, just under $1 a mile. Oh, and I didn't even take into account the commute to the store. All right, yeah, this is pretty rough, guys. I mean, I don't know. I need to zoom out and remember that over the past couple of weeks we've had really good, you know, numbers for mileage and all that stuff. So, you know, we take a hit and it's fine. It's fine. But obviously for today itself, it's just not great. That's okay. We're going to make the most of it. Solar and wind. Honestly, I feel like that's how you do it, because what do you mean? These wind farms take so much land up. So just put solar around it. It's perfect. But yeah, again, hopefully, I mean, we can like string along another order after this. Because again, I mean, 2 hours for $42. I've definitely had worse mornings in terms of hourly. So again, that's why we were kind of going for cash flow. Let's see, they did say there was an order. I can't imagine it's anything halfway decent. Oh, okay, well, it's gone anyway, so yeah, it did take way too long to figure that out. Okay, 42.59 is what we're at. I'll go ahead and punch that in chat. Nice. $8.16. Oh my gosh, we're going even slower. Gotta pick pick up the pace. There is no speed limit on this road. It's a country road. I think that technically means, oh gosh, if I can remember. So I mean it's 40 or 50, I think it's 50, right? Let's see, we just ran out of electric range and we are sitting at 34 miles. Yikes. Oh my gosh. And we still have 17 miles to get back. So, oh my gosh, we're gonna be at 51 miles for $42. Y'all. That's bad. 80 cents a mile is bad. If you didn't know. I don't think I have to tell you that, but bro. Dude, some of these birds are really freaking dumb. They're like flying right in front of me. Got the wind turbines. Looks like they already harvested the wheat. I definitely have no idea what the seasons are for when you're supposed to harvest this stuff. They got the beans over here, got the corn over there, and the wheat over there. So they've got all three on top of the wind farm. We're coming up on the state line. We're almost back home to Indiana. Escaping this place. Okay, we did get another spark order. Let's see if it's trash. Yeah, sure is. 20 bucks for 17 miles. As if I haven't driven enough already. It's curbside at least. $2 in tips though. Yikes. No, I don't think we'll do that. There it is. Indiana. Looks like we're cutting back through Woodburn. Very good. Ohio, Indiana. I mean, it is kind of hilarious. I don't know what the heck is going on with that cornfield, but by comparison, these cornfields are so much better. Well, now that's a bean field or whatever, but still. Like, what the heck is growing in there, dude? Why is it so... It's like half wheat. Somebody messed up planting. Got a nice pristine ditch. And this one's all full of trees. Obviously it's very different, but still. LOL. Alright, we're coming up on our turn here. I think we're still technically in Indiana. I'm always curious. I'm like, where's the state line? Is it in the ditch? Is it on the road? Is it in the middle of the road? Is it kind of somewhere? What's the technical state line, actually? Well, officially for sure, we are back in Indiana. Like, who pays for the road, you know? Who, is it joint tax dollars? Is it the county? Well, no, because the county would border that too. So does Indiana pave that road, or does Ohio pave that road? Or do they each pave one side of the road? Obviously, that's going to be in terms of funding. I'm sure they'd actually contract out one company to do it. Maybe they wouldn't. Maybe they'd be petty, be like, we're going to pay for our side of the road. We're going to contract these people out. The other people are like, you got to do your side of it. Oh my gosh. I'm so close to hitting that bird. I'm telling you, they're dumb. They just fly straight up right in front of the car. They're like squirrels. Yo, Billion, what's... Said, have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? It's so freaking good. I'm not. I'm assuming this is pre-toasting, right? Or are you eating these Pop-Tarts cold? Because if you're putting butter on a cold Pop-Tart, I'm sorry, I think you're a psychopath. There's too many people that eat Pop-Tarts cold anyway. And that's, well, I don't know. I feel like some Pop-Tarts are actually meant to be eaten cold. But then there's some Pop-Tarts that are like, if you're not eating this toasted, then what are you doing with your life? You know what I'm saying? And then you can like freeze some of them, like the ice cream flavored ones. So like that's fair. Or if you're like doing an ice cream sandwich out of it, sure. There's plenty of ways to have Pop-Tarts. But when you say butter on a Pop-Tart, my mind goes to like buttered toast, you know? Butter it, slap it in the toaster. Or I guess it depends on what kind of toaster you have, because if you've got those like pop-up toasters, then you should probably toast it and then butter it. I think it's better if you have like a toaster oven though, to butter it and then toast it. It gets in there real good. But again, no, I don't think I have tried that. What kind of Pop-Tart? That's the other question. Because if you're putting butter on like a ice cream sundae Pop-Tart, I think I've got news for you. And it's that you're insane. Since sometimes I lather myself in Vaseline and slide around my house like a snail. I hope your house is carpeted. Whatever you want to do in the privacy of your own home, I guess. Yeah, Pop-Tart. What flavor Pop-Tart? Pop-Tart flavored Pop-Tart? What does that mean? You like just like a normal strawberry one, or like I personally, my favorite Pop-Tart's the raspberry. But you know, there's like cookies and cream. I feel like that'd be weird to put butter on. Kenna's favorite is the again, I think it's the hot fudge sundae or whatever it's called. What's another weird one? I mean, they came out with a bunch of weird flavors recently. They've got like an apple pie. They've got a cinnamon, like a cinnamon roll one. That one's really good, actually. And that's one of the few ones that you can have cold or warm, and it's good both ways. Pop-Tart flavored Pop-Tart. Now the real question is, have you ever put butter on your toaster strudel? Now we're getting big brain. Oh, never mind. So where'd my navigation go? Oh. It's literally, I clicked out of it. Whew, man, this is getting kind of cold. Got the AC directly on my fingers. Okay. Oh, we do have a new offer. Let's see. 18 for 10 miles, 7 stops. Gross. No thank you. 31 items. I don't know. I don't like taking orders less than 20 bucks. Especially with that many stops. New Jersey, following this guy. Gas shot back up again. Yeah, over in Ohio, I saw it at $3.89. I thought Ohio was supposed to be cheaper for gas. But I guess it has, like, I think the lowest gas prices in the country right now, because the governor suspended the gas tax or something, since it's been crazy for so long. So who knows? Maybe, and actually maybe that's why it jumped back up. Maybe the gas tax is coming back in place. I'll have to do some Googling and find out. But yeah, I mean, last I filled up was like $2.70 a gallon, I think. It's pretty nice. And now it's like, again, $3.30 at a lot of places. Would have filled up, but I was already at like 3/4 of a tank. Not really worth going out of the way. Because if you think about it, 30 cents a gallon, if you save that on a full tank, that's like what, $3-4 that you're saving on a full fill up. So it doesn't make sense to go out of your way to be like, oh, I need to top off my tank. I'm at 3/4 of a, you know, whatever. So what, that's 4 gallons on a good day. So 30 cents, that's $1.20 that you'd save. But going out of your way to go to the, because again, with like Sam's Club, they typically lower their prices like a day or two after everyone else. So that's kind of one of the advantages of it. But I'm not going to drive all the way to Sam's Club just to fill up 4 gallons and save $1.20. Like at that point, the gas you take to get there and then go back is, you're spending more on that than you are going to save. Even if it was a full tank, again, it's like $3 or $4. Not worth it. What the dog doing? I don't know if you can see it. It was a doggy. Okay, it's pretty much a straight shot from here. We'll have to turn whatever, but we do not need navigation anymore. Oh, give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Did I get it? Oh, something popped up, and it was, oh my gosh, it was $46 for 16 miles. And I didn't even look at it. I didn't even tap on it to check the items. I just hit accept immediately, and it went away. I didn't get it. Gosh, dang it. Wow, that would have been a crazy banger. Shoot, man. Man, that's like an Instacart batch just immediately getting snatched up. I saw it pop up before the notification came in. And I tried to hit accept immediately, and I still didn't get it, dude. That's crazy. There gotta be some bots or something. Well, man, if we got that, we could have like actually made our strategy potentially work out. Only taking $40+ orders, for that'd be wild. I mean, what, we would have been at almost 90 bucks. Like, what is that, 88? I think 88, 89 bucks. Alright, well, don't think about it too much, otherwise you'll get sad. So, just move on. Pretend that never happened. Just chalk that up to bots or whatever accounts using that to like bop it around between people, increase its price, and somebody drops it and then somebody else immediately takes it. Obviously, I don't know if that's actually what's happening, but that's my conspiracy theory. Gaming the system. Maybe I'll go to Sam's Club today without an order. Like, instead of sitting in the parking lot waiting for orders, I'll go in and see if all those other... I think, again, I was doing a shopping order one morning as I was walking by the checkout, like where the cafeteria is, or whatever you call it, the like the food thing. There was like 8 or 10, like there was a bunch of them. Just again, tons of Spark drivers all hanging out together. 34. That one popped up and then went away, but it was at the wrong store, so I don't think I wanted to do that one anyways. Oh my gosh, that dude's driving like a maniac. That probably would have been a good order, but again, I mean, I probably would have... I think it's another 12 miles from here or something. We've driven quite a few miles today already. Where are we again? 50, yep, 50 miles. Yikes, bro. What is this dude doing? It's back. Interesting. It's 32 items. That's fine. Why did they drop that? Somebody else took it. I mean, I'm not gonna take it. As good of an order as it was. It was 34 bucks. Oh my gosh. Yo, it's backed up like this again. Check this out. 7 brew. I mean, again, it's new. Opened up last week. Dude, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get in here. If everybody's going here. Okay. think I can sneak through here. This is crazy. It's backed up all the way back here just for some 7 brew coffee, dude. Like, is it that good? I don't know. I went and it was fine. I mean, I didn't get coffee, but I got, what did I get? I don't know. Bro, they chose a good location. There's got to be like a bunch of commuters coming out from way out there into town or something. Because, bro, if it's going to be like that every day. Oh my word. I mean, there's already a Starbucks. I guess, I don't know, maybe it's just because it's new and everyone wants to try it or something. But that's crazy, dude. I expected that on like the first day, and it was like that. We went on the second day, thought it was open. And it was like that. But now, what, this is like a week later, and it's still backed up? Holy crap. Crazy. Okay, well, we are, again, yeah, at the Walmart. We will see. I forget something. Oh, I totally missed what you said, Billion. You said my mind goes to Family Guy when someone says butter on a Pop-Tart. I haven't seen that. Is that like a recurring bit or something on Family Guy, or it's like a one-time thing that I just have no idea what you're talking about? Well, 8:15. I don't know. Do I turn DoorDash on? Seems like a bad idea. Like I said, I'd rather do a few large orders today rather than trying to string along a whole bunch of, I don't know, little bullcrap. Oh, okay. Whole bunch of orders just popped up. A lot of Sam's Club ones. There's a $14 for 25 miles. Is literally insane. 22 for 8. Sam's Club, so not ideal. Double shop. And then there's a, what is this? 26 for 12. 27 items though, that one's too much. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't make sense to drive all the way over there for any of those orders. And then the 18 for 10 came back to us, so obviously still not trying to do that one. 18, 26, 21. Is that different? That is different. Don't like where it's going. Yeah, Pontiac Street. Nope. Heart of the ghetto, baby. Just, let's just check it out one more time because no spots available. Ugh. Like, how long does somebody have to be inactive on Instacart for in order to, like, get a new person off the wait list? Because, again, it's been years, dude. I really don't want to turn on DoorDash. I feel like usually they kind of send something. If it's a shop order or whatever, I don't know, at like 8, at the 20 minute after the hour. So maybe we'll get something here in 2 minutes. I guess we'll see. It's Friday, right? Ugh. $22 miles, bro? Come on. For $21, by the way. It's just... I don't know, bro. Oh, okay. What is happening to me? Why am I so itchy? Ugh. Oh, actually, never mind. I know why I'm itchy. I think I'm finally peeling from the sunburn over the 4th of July weekend. So that's actually probably why. At least I know I'm not insane. Bugs aren't crawling all over me. Man. 28.98 for 31 miles. Yikes, dude. Man. I take one order going, there are bugs crawling on me. Bro, what the frick? I was just saying, at least I'm not crazy. I feel like bugs are crawling. Dude, what the frick? There was actually an ant crawling up my leg, dude. Great, now I'm gonna be paranoid. The heck? Where did you come from? Why? What do you mean? Oh. Oh! What the heck? I didn't even get to see it. Well, I saw it, I guess, but there's a mystery $29 order. I didn't even see the mileage. I didn't even see the store. Didn't see how many stops, how long it was supposed to take. I didn't see nothing. I just saw 29 bucks, and then it was gone. Dude, what is with this, dude? There's something going on. There's a new something or other going on that people are like holding on to orders. I swear, like, again, my theory is that there's a bunch of people, a bunch of drivers, and they're all in cahoots, right? And they're sitting on orders, or maybe it's just, people with multiple accounts, right? And they're sitting on an order, and then they let it either time out or they cancel it. And then right as that happens with either their other account or the other people who are doing it together, will accept it immediately before anybody else can get the chance to even look at it. And because it's been sitting around for so long, the system like puts a big incentive on it because it needs to get it out quick. And, so it's usually increased pay, et cetera, et cetera. And it's just like, I've seen it so many times. It's like a ghost order popping up, paying crazy good compared to anything else. And you see it for like literally half a second. And I'm like, there's either bots involved, there's multiple accounts involved, or there's people like working together. Like, that's not just a system glitch. I don't know, man. Something's up. Something's up. I don't like it. Let's see. Whoa. Well, I mean, yeah, if we don't get anything around this round robin time, obviously we'll turn on DoorDash and whatever else. But we are attempting to hold out, see if we can get something good. We are coming up on 2 hours in, which will put us at about 21 bucks an hour. Y'all hear that? Am I crazy? There's like a... bum, 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 bum. It's like a heartbeat, but it's the car. What is with it? I mean, yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anything for another 10 minutes at least. It sucks. The baby. I don't freaking know, dude. I'm just gonna read the Fort Wayne update news thing. Better not be an ant crawling up my butt, dude. My thigh, whatever. Fort Wayne Metals plans expansion and new jobs. To add 150 new jobs. Currently employs about 1,400 people locally and manufactures specialty wire for medical, aerospace, and automotive industries. It says payday, where all the good offers at? That's a great question, dude. I mean, at this point, it's just even where are the offers at all? Oh, man. An RV resort? What does that mean? So proposed 146 acres Sunbirds RV resort and village is intended as a seasonal community for retirees and snowbirds rather than a transient campground. Neighbors continue to oppose the project over concerns about traffic, noise, light pollution, water use, and changes to the area's rural, can't even say it, my gosh, character. The rezoning proposal will be considered by the Allen County Board of Zoning Appeals. Interesting. Nobody likes change. And they're just like, let's just keep everything the way it is always. I don't like other people being around me. I don't like existing. Go die then. Like, come on. Yeah, okay. Okay. Fort Wayne Zoo opens voting to name fox kits. $5 per vote. That's funny. Each kit has 3 Swahili name options, inspired by the species' native habitat in eastern and southern Africa. Bat-eared fox kits. Cool. Alright, well, kind of a weird news day. T-minus 7 minutes till round robin. $1,420 deliveries, by the way. And this is what we're getting. Some trash. 10 for 9.5 return. Oh, and look at that. We are here, so we'd have to go all the way down there and then all the way back for $10. No, I don't think I'll do that.
I don't understand. This order... Never mind. This was $18. It is up to $22. It's still not good, but they are increasing it. Oh, and actually it looks like somebody just took it. Unless it just cycled out. We'll see. But phone, please continue to charge. What do you mean? You're literally plugged in. Hello? For what and for why, dude? Okay. Riverside Manufacturing opens. Okay. Oh, nice. Got preliminary approval for the Puffer Belly Trail pedestrian bridge over Coliseum. That's cool. Begin in September. Sweet. And continue through 2027, connecting the two systems, north and south of Coliseum. That's actually pretty sick. Federal grant funds the majority of Ewing Street project. Okay. 36. I don't like that order. If I was over there, I'd probably take it though. 12 2 liters, bro, for real. Excuse me. Wow. I don't know, man. I mean, I'm just looking at the same stuff that they've been cycling here for the past, what, 20, 30 minutes? Jesus, dude. Why is that taking literally 8 years for one project? Yeah. 2 minutes, come on. Give me something. I mean, ideally, I doubt it would be around that long, but like if we can get an order going up to that store and then from there grab that order, because this order goes from that store back to this store. So obviously the mileage on it isn't great, but since there's not a lot of return mileage, it's like, okay. But obviously we would need to get to that store first. So, I don't know. Again, I doubt it will be there that long. But if we get an order kind of going up in that direction, that'd be kind of cool. Oh my gosh, dude. It's one of those days. It's a whole bunch of nothing coming through, man. Okay, here we go. Round robin. Ugh. Dang it, man. 15 miles. It's a lot of kind of going back and forth. Okay. Since the last one's back up here, that kind of covers a bunch of the return mileage, and then from there, I think it's only like 4 or 5, maybe 6 miles. I guess we'll take it. I mean, I don't like 10 stops. Go away. We're gonna screenshot that. And we'll accept it. Against my better judgment. Again, I really don't like these 10 stop orders, but... Okay, there's 3 grocery orders and 3 GMDs. The grocery ones look fairly tame. Yeah, so far nothing huge. This one does say bulky item. What's it got? That's just a water pack, but it's only 32 pack, not a 40. So yeah, that's fine. And then the GMDs, again, I can't imagine they're too much. One item. Oh, 1 item, 3 quantity. That might be. Hopefully that's not water packs. 3 items, 3 quantity. 1 item, 1 quantity. 4 items, 6 quantity on those GMDs. So yeah, I don't know. Again, I mean, it's above $30. So I mean, this is going to put us at 74? 30, 32.52. What did I say we're at? 42.59. So actually, yeah, this will put us at $75. So hey, that's pretty good. $75 in 2 orders. Well, yeah, I don't know. There's no use in like being like, oh, well, if we do that again and again and again, then we'll be here. I don't know. We can't control that. It doesn't matter, but yeah, I mean, mileage-wise, this will be better than our last one at the very least. Start trip. Oh, it actually let me start it. Very cool. Navigation must think weirdly of where I am. Ugh. Dude, chill. I see that the car is in front of me, but did you know that I'm in reverse? Stop yelling at me. All right. Oh, hey, I understand that I'm unbuckled. I don't care. Gas is only $3.23 at this Walmart, or whatever that thing is. That's the Murphy USA. And then we get an extra 10 cents off for Walmart Plus, so that's cool. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm not gonna buckle myself, dude. I don't even care. Stop. Oh my. Okay. For a split second there, I was like, wait a minute. Did it let me start early because I'm at the wrong store? And actually this order's like a lot further away from me. And I checked and no, we're good. It's just being weird. But weird in a good way, so. Stop. Oh my gosh, dude, this car is so obnoxious. $32.52. We'll go ahead and put that in the chat while we're waiting. Sweet. That's that. There's the Spark guy. Looks like he's got some catering bags in there. He's also got a disc golf bag. Yo, I should chat up this dude. He's got disc golf. He's got catering. He's just like me for real, dude. And then there's another Spark guy right next to me over here, too. Oh, wow.
And she goes, the awkwardest of chuckles. Like, yeah. Correct. Yeah. She's like, Matt had connections. He had, I don't know what he had. And no one in authority wanted to talk about it.
I wonder if he used his new abilities to put
Oh no, they let him go so that it wouldn't be obvious how to change.
I have mine in here, though.
like easing him out.
Yeah, just the diaper bag.
I mean, they must have, because they really just
Whoa.
They gone. They didn't like transfer him to a secret facility. They could have put him. They could have imprisoned him, contained him in some way to study how it happened. And instead, he's free ball. He's rolling around the countryside doing whatever he wants to do until he meets them, and then they show up.
Ugh.
So it doesn't really make sense that someone this powerful is just free.
Right. It would make more sense if they had made him some kind of covert agent and, officially cut out of him.
Yeah.
And he's doing missions for them, but as far as we can tell, he's just fucking around doing what he wants,
Right.
not doing jobs for the cycle, unless he's doing things so.
I have social anxiety.
They're just
Like, I want to talk to him, but
Yeah.
with him as
I think being a live stream.
I think it's just supposed to be like, look how we always like her. And look how much they manipulate Talia's life. And how imprisoned she is by them. And how willing they are to just use her. Because they see them there. Or control her into one or the other, those are fine. As long as they
Nope,
end up
not mine.
who gives a shit? Which is a violation on a level it would be hard to describe. Not only are you with someone you don't actually want to be with, but they force you to believe you to be with them. That would be awful. It was already awful that she was forced to marry this guy, which means Psychor is a little bit ignorant.
yeah.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me again of the Living Saga by Orson's back card, where there's that one character who's slightly psychic. Like he's psychic, but he's not like crazy psychic. And
He's the most powerful.
right, so he has a bunch of kids, and then he's like, okay, y'all, here's my babies. And then he goes to sleep like 1,000 years, and he wakes up. They're like super powerful because they're so inbred that they've like concentrated the psychic ability. And they actually control the rest of the
Oh, that makes sense.
walking through the
So I kind of put the trash can behind here, which is very difficult to get to when you're driving. And in the other car, I have one set up behind the passenger seat, so you can just, boom, a lot easier, right? But with the baby seat there, I don't know. I mean, we got them strapped in. It might be worth putting it there. I don't think you'd be able to reach it, so maybe I should move it. It does cover the screen, though. It does that either way, but Well, that's a big one. I don't think ours is that big, so it's probably. Oh, yeah, ours doesn't even say it's ready yet.
Hello.
Oh, morning. Or, yeah, I think it's morning. Got 2411.
411. Perfect.
Thanks. Doing some math for Billion here. So if you're saying you're getting 1,800 bi-weekly, that might actually be right, because your tax rate on just your income, yeah, should put you at 1900 to 2K per paycheck. But because of Amber's income, you might be bumped up into a higher tax bracket, so they might be withholding more from you, which is why it might be a little bit lower. So it depends, but you're not too far off the ballpark, you know. Also, the other thing is that you're getting paid in Michigan, so they have a different tax rate. I looked it up, Michigan versus Indiana, and I think Michigan has a higher. Yeah, they've got a 4.25% state income tax, so they're probably withholding that. I'll send you that screenshot, and then I'll send it to you from Indiana. Well, this is showing something different now. I don't know if I exactly trust the AI, but it is throwing numbers that are close to what you're saying.
Okay, I've got all these placed in, but I do have the big tote of single items that you
Okay.
just come scan.
Yeah.
There's heavy ones too, so I just put off to the side right here.
Yeah.
Things of litter at the bottom. Wherever you want to put it, all just separated.
Yeah. Over here, I guess.
Last one I have.
Sweet.
Here's all good. There's one I had to take out. I just want to make sure.
Okay. Yeah, we're all good.
You too. Just trying to stay cool out here.
All right. Oh, I didn't turn on the car. I'm like, what is happening? There it goes. All right. Well, this is a lot, and apparently there's like 3 of those heavy freaking litter things, so I'm not a fan of that. It's also very precariously organized. We've got some of the things in the back mixed in with the GMDs. And then this is all kind of right here, right next to another order. I probably should have just put everything here. Whatever, it's fine. We're going to our first spot. Let's see, Pottery Bro, where and what kind of? Pop-Tarts. Yes. Yeah, we were talking about Pop-Tarts and if I tried like putting butter on it. So this was the initial one. This is the one I'm going to do. It's a mile shorter, 1.3 miles shorter for only 1 minute slower. But again, we're taking a gamble here. Actually, we're taking a gamble here because of the, oh my gosh, the train is 9. We'll see. I don't know. I need to look up straight up. See if I can find something about the train schedule, coming through New Haven because it's really obnoxious. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if we can avoid it or not, but unable to download image. Why are you being dumb? Oh, my phone's not being fun here. Oof. Butter on Pop-Tarts. Ew, LOL. But I don't like my Pop-Tart warm. See, that's what I was saying. I was like, if you're doing a cold Pop-Tart, or like especially if you put it in the fridge or like the freezer with the ice cream flavors, I was like, that'd be way too weird, dude. I think you're actually a psychotic person if you do that. But what else? Frickin' but potentially if you're buttering it and then toasting it, like maybe, depending on the flavor. Because like then it's like, well, okay, well, is it like a raspberry flavor? Because I feel like that'd be kind of weird. But, you know, there are some flavors that I could see that might be good with, but I don't know. I think it would definitely have to be toasted, and I think you'd have to butter it before you toast it instead of toasting it and then buttering it. I don't know about that. That's a little out of my wheelhouse, out of my taste profile. Well, I'm trying to look at your whatever you're sending me, your images, Billion, but they are not downloading for some reason. I don't know if I'm like trying to, if it's trying to connect to the internet first or something. Unable to download image. It's literally like tiny files. Yeah, nothing's loading for me. I don't know, dude. That's so weird. HEIC, like you would think. That's literally the the thing for Apple iPhones. Whatever. Please don't do that. Dude, I'm literally turning so soft. Like, I'm going like less than 10 miles an hour. Physics kind of pisses me off. Anyway, how's it going? Well, physics is currently pissing me off, so I think that's how it's going. How about yourself? Hope you're doing better. I'm doing fine. I am. I'm just letting the little things get to me, fortunately, right now. Like, come on, dude. Why? What caused that to fall? I was not turning hard. I was going very slow, in fact. Yeah, our first order was going way into Ohio. Against my better judgment, I took it just because I was like, we had a late start. We're way behind on our week, and I'm just looking for cash flow, trying to get some things under my belt. Ideally, I'm shooting for $260 today. If we can do that, that should put us right at, I think, $500 for the week. So at least we won't be like too bad.
but still, that's still below our normal goal. So we'll have to make up some either over the weekend or next week, or potentially both. And we have bad connection. It's just everything's not going well. The order we're on right now, $32.50. Not bad, but like we'll be at $75 for the day, so that's pretty good. But dude, why is nothing working? Nothing wants to load today. We're crazy high mileage. We're behind for the week. Oh my god. So all these little things are adding up. Oh, really? iMessage isn't working. Like, I don't know, man. Just very irksome. Yeah, and then so the order we're on now is nine dropper. So not the type of order that I like to usually do. Hopefully we'll actually get it done in an hour like it, initially estimated, but I don't know. Well, we made it past the first set of train tracks at least, so hopefully we won't get slowed down by that. But you said you've got $43 since 7 a.m. Waiting on order 3 now, and you're in Anderson, Indiana. Awesome. Did gas shoot up for you too? Again, my last fill up was like $2.70 a gallon, something like that. I guess it was $2.80 technically, but with the extra 10 cents off we get for Walmart Plus, that brought it down. But everywhere shot up to like $3.30 a gallon, and I'm wondering if that's because the temporary gas tax relief got like ended or something. But yeah, right here it's $3.30 a gallon. But anyway, I'm curious if it's just here or if that's all across Indiana. All right, where's our stop here? It looks like this is it. I can't tell which house it is because navigation sucks. Pretty sure. Yep, this is it. All right, I'm goated. I think I've delivered here before too. Yeah, $3.39 a gallon. Dang, yeah, it just jumped up. Well, and because that first delivery I was doing took me to Ohio, and I was looking at the gas prices there, and it's like $3.89 a gallon. I was like, oh my gosh. So, we've had it pretty good here. So even with the jump, it's still not so bad. All right, put this thing back on. Grind status. Yep, today is definitely going to be a grind. Gidget? That is quite the name. I'm not judging or anything, but I'm trying to decide if that's like really cool or boy, what is this other item? It's not going to tell me, is it? Brad, Stephanie, Jennifer. How about this one? Gidget. You are Gidget. Perfect. Inspector Gidget. Do 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 do. Crazy work.
dog is barking. All right, that's the first one. It's technically 2 orders. There we go. Oh no. Billion with the $4.99 coming in crazy with it. That'll make up for some of the terrible miles we've had all the way out in Ohio. But it came at a cost. He's saying grinder for hustlers. Grinder like the gay app. So I think he's subtly, or maybe not so subtly, trying to roast us. All right, where are we going here? Maury Street. Thanks, dude. Coming in, keeping us company, and dropping those dollars. Dude's goated. He's not even getting paid his full check, and he's still generous as hell. Let's see, what's the plan? You doing a few hours today? No office work today. Yeah, no office work today. So, I probably totally could have gone there, but I hesitated, so we're waiting. Okay, now it's a red light. Come on, cargo. Cargo. Sweet. Yeah. So plan for today is just pray to God that we get some decent stuff, because it's been pretty rough. Oh Lord, this is our turn right here. Yeah, so story is, over the week, the past 2 days, also, which, I mean, I'm pretty sure you caught on to, I did not go live the last couple days because I woke up and I just didn't get anything. Straight up, like, trash. Yeah, so I didn't earn anything the past 2 days. I had to give up, or I had to pass up a catering order that came in yesterday because I had to do stuff for, for the office, whatever. Pretty normal stuff. Charlene, okay. Is this one? I think this is the one in the back. And anyway, so that's led us to only have like $240 for the week. And today, if possible, I'd like to make 260. Just to have a nice round 500 for the week at least. I mean, obviously, if we do more, that's great. But yeah, since we don't have to go into the office today, Friday, let's freaking go. We can work 10, maybe 12 hours and see what we can do to kind of catch up. So that's, yeah, I named the live stream, what was it? Can we salvage a rough week? And so that's what we're attempting to do. So, I mean, I'm pretty excited. Haven't done a long shift like this in a hot minute, so it'll be fun to see how much we can do. At least, without getting carried by a catering order, at least. And who knows, maybe something like that will pop up, but I feel like that doesn't usually happen on Friday. All right. right, that is drop number 2. Cool. All right, next one. Very short. Yeah, I mean, all of these are actually pretty close to each other. Oh my God, yep, hitting those branches, it's fine. All right, cool. How many is, I think we have 7 more. Yeah, so that's today. That's the plan for today. Just work long hours, catch up, hopefully for the week as much as we can. And then tomorrow, depending on how today goes, I'll maybe catch up or like do an order or 2 in the morning. And then, oh gosh, there's a mosquito in here, bro. Oh, I'm actually going to lose my mind. Did I get it? Please tell me I got it. No, I didn't get it. Ah! I do not want to get bit today, bro. This is not on my to-do list. Not trying to fight a mini Dracula. Not a fan. Gosh dang it, man. I'm distracted. I'm sorry. There's a mosquito in my car, and I hate it. Be gone. Oh my God. It flew out. Let's go. Holy crap. Let's go. Okay. No, I'm no longer paranoid. Okay. Anyways, tomorrow, yes, maybe an order or 2 in the morning, and then gonna finally take Kenna to that bagel place, which again, I swear I've taken her to before, but she doesn't remember. I don't know, maybe I didn't. and then after that, after we grab some breakfast, I'll probably do a live stream. Sorry, not of the morning. I'm not doing a live stream of the morning, but I will do a live stream of the, what do you call it? The rotors and brakes came in. So, it won't be like a lot of gig work action, but, we'll be hanging out and y'all can watch me suffer, try to figure that out. Okie doke, which one is this? I think I just leave it at the front door. I don't know if this is unlocked or not. It is. Okay, sweet. Perfect. Next one, also very close. Yeah, they're all pretty close to each other. There's just so many of them. Also, though, I will say the 15 miles on this was probably calculated with the highway going around. So it's probably more like 13, 14 miles. For $32, so that's a little bit nicer. And again, since the last one kind of comes back and reduces a lot of those return mileage, I think this will be pretty solid. Probably 18, maybe 19 miles for the 3250, which again is a lot more acceptable than the one we did earlier, taking us to Ohio. Bro, 20 miles back is crazy. I knew it was going to be a lot, but I didn't
realize it was going to be that much. So let's see. Catch up on chat here too. Just make sure I'm in the right spot. Okay. Does Spark ever get too slow where you do DoorDash or Uber Eats too? Yeah, every once in a while. But like I was just considering turning DoorDash on after that first delivery, or after that first batch, and I decided against it, and I'm glad I did decide against it, because if I had taken anything, I probably wouldn't have gotten this round robin. And again, as like, this isn't a perfect round robin by any means, but it definitely wouldn't have been worth missing this order to get like what, a $6, $7, even if it was like a really, really good DoorDash, like a $10 DoorDash, I don't think it would have been worth it, because definitely I would have missed out on this order, because the DoorDash would have taken me 20 probably minutes, and we had like 15 minutes till the round robin, so we would have been out by the delivery. Am I over explaining that? Does that make sense? I mean, I'm definitely over explaining it, but we would have been outside of the radius of the store where we would have got the round robin, if that makes sense. So we just wouldn't have got it. We would have missed out. It's one thing if it's like, a Starbucks delivery going to like PetSmart that's just down the thing, because then you're still within the 1 mile radius and you'll still get the round robins. But, if it's going to literally anywhere else, then you're kind of screwed. All right, this is this one. So yeah, I mean, it depends. But I definitely turn it on every once in a while. And even if if I am waiting for a round robin, like I'll just turn it on anyways, just to kind of see. And there have been plenty of times where I've turned it on before round robin, and I take something, and then I get the round robin, and then it's like, oh, I'm really glad I took the DoorDash because that round robin sucked. So there's an argument to be made that I should just have it on at all times, but it pisses me off so much. It's just so annoying. Just bling, 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 bling. Like, pay attention to me. I'm like, no. Just shut up. I don't know. It's very obnoxious. And y'all know I am very prone to complaining, so best just to leave it off. All right. Good. Easy one trip grocery. Nice. What is that? Oh my gosh. All right, this one's 1.3 miles. Okay. All right, very good. You said you leave your Uber on, but it's terrible offers, $2 for 9 miles. Exactly. Yeah, like, I don't want, well, especially Uber Eats, like, dude, yeah, it's so bad. But also, and I mean, now that I'm live streaming and whatever, it's not like that big of a deal, but the reason I used to not do it is because if I was like watching a YouTube video or listening to music or whatever, anytime Uber Eats pinged for an order, it just completely took all priority on the sound, and I don't know how to fix that, or even if there is a way to fix it, if there's a setting or whatever, but it quiets everything down. And then sometimes, usually it's supposed to just like come back in and fade the sound back to its normal volume, but so many times it wouldn't. And so I just have to like kill the app every time. It was very obnoxious dealing with it. And again, I'm like, I don't want to be distracted with these terrible offers all the time, especially when I know, like, even if I got a good order, like right now, if I got an order, I know I can't take it because I've got another, 6 deliveries to do. So I don't want it beeping and blaring at me and me having to focus on declining orders so I don't get kicked off or whatever. Because Grubhub will do that. If I miss a couple orders and I don't hit decline, after 3 it kicks you off. And I'm like, okay, I just don't want to spend the mental energy and the annoyance of the sounds and everything pinging at me all the time. So for the most part, I only turn on the apps when I'm waiting. And then, if it's in a certain amount of time from the round robins, I'm just not going to bother because, I don't want to have to take something and then miss out on potentially a better order. So anyway, yeah, there's my over-explanation of that. Also, we need to keep remembering to plug this in because battery life sucks on this thing. Yeah, no in-office work today, which is normal. There's pretty much only ever been like one Friday that I've had to gone in. That wasn't for an event. Every once in a while there's like a Friday event, but that's usually in the evening that I have to be there. But yeah, other than that, I think there's literally only been one time, and that was because I messed up and I had to do like an emergency reshoot for the weekly, whatever. That wasn't too long ago. But yeah, so unless there's an event or something, the office is actually closed Friday. Which is because it's a church, and so, everybody else is in there on Sundays. So basically their weekend is Friday, Saturday type thing. But yeah, oh nice, gig work day today. What's the goal? Do you have any caters? No caterings, unfortunately. I am 4-tier Emerald. I said that wrong. I'm 4 Emerald tier on... What is this one? Jennifer, okay. On, oh my gosh, what is the app called? Expedite. They changed their name, so I keep forgetting, but... I think it has increased the amount of orders I've seen. I haven't seen any crazy bangers because of it yet. But it's only been like a half a week. Oh, I did that on the wrong side. That's fine. So again, hopefully next week, that'll kind of turn around. And again, that'll kind of make up for a slow week. But again, it's really difficult with the W-2 schedule. I don't know, man. I think next week will kind of be the gauge for okay. We're seeing a lot more caterings potentially. And if we do see a lot more caterings, then, if it's to the point where it's I'm missing out on $500 a week, then it might be time to pull the trigger on quitting that job. Because I make about $600 net every 2 weeks from that job. It's not much. It's 600, maybe 650. And actually, I think last check was 580 or something. It was under 600. So if I can make $500 a week gross with gig work, that will easily replace that. Anyway, I've talked about that way too much, so I'm not going to get into it again, but anyway, only 10 to 12 hours today. You must be a soft-handed liberal. Billion out here with the jokes. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I mean, I used to pull 10, 12-hour days all the time. Said, yeah, but you never know. Alex, a decent cater could come your way. Exactly, right, yeah. You never know. And especially with the four emerald tier, the highest tier, like, theoretically, I'll be more prioritized for that if, like, something comes in last minute, or if somebody drops something last minute. Like, that's what it was yesterday. It was like a $73 order that came in, like, a lot later than I normally see them, but it was for when I couldn't do it. when I had to be in the office, and I was just like, oh my gosh, dude. Add that to the pile of orders. And I think I said I was probably up to like $500, maybe $600 of catering orders that I couldn't do. And now, you know, that's for 3 weeks instead of 2 weeks, but you know, $200 a week isn't anything to sneeze at. Okay, this one is, I think this is the litter. So these are going to be pretty heavy. So did you have your ghost drink yet for the day? No, I actually had time to make myself something at home. So, yeah, we made another blueberry lavender lotus. Oh, that was the other thing, is that today we've had a pretty late start. We just weren't getting anything. Say that again? I don't know. I'm just delivering. But not, yeah, didn't lose anything back at home. We're still in the area, so. Everything down?
Okay.
Dang. Oh, light on over there.
Power company, they said some of Fort Wayne and New Haven is out, but I just wanted to make sure it wasn't just us.
Huh.
Thank you, boss man.
They've got a light on over there, though, so.
Like,
Interesting.
some of my shit works and some don't.
That's weird. Let's see if the doorbell works. Sounds like a power out's going on. Let's do. There should be enough space to open up the door. Yeah, ours is still up. Well, unless it just happened. I probably couldn't grab both of those. There we go. Sure, this is the, yeah, okay. Okay, doorbell still works. Interesting. Yeah, well, hopefully their power comes back soon. Whoops, I didn't mean to hit confirm arrival. All right, this one is 1.7 miles out. We are, oh, we actually need to go that way. Interesting. Cutting through the neighborhood here. Yeah, well, on the Ohio delivery, we delivered to a cafe out there,
and it seemed pretty cool. But yeah, since I already made my drink, I was like, I don't know if I want to get double caffeinated. And I think, like, you know, coffee's bad enough for me. Gets me, gets my bowels very active, let's just say. So, and like, that's the coffee itself. But then that mixed with this much caffeine, I think would be a bad time. So, but also, you know, they seem to be more of like a kind of like a traditional coffee cafe instead of like a, you know, something like Canela where they've got a bunch of energy drinks and mixed drink kind of things like that. So again, I typically kind of stay away from coffee. If I do a coffee, I feel like I do like a dirty chai. So but anyway, one, I didn't want to mix the flavors because that'd be weird. Like a dirty chai with a blueberry lavender, I feel like would be quite the combo. But again, already with the caffeine and then all that, I was like, probably shouldn't. But again, the cafe looked pretty sick. It seemed to be, it was called Genesis something. I don't know if it's Genesis House or whatever, but it was in Antwerp, Ohio. And they seemed pretty legit. They've got they had worship music playing and stuff. It was like right there, downtown Ohio. They had a pickleball / tennis court right next to it too. I was like, this would be a kind of fun place to come hang out. It was a big order though. Bunch of milk, half and half creamer, you know, typical kind of, you know, cafe order. A lot of eggs and all that stuff too. Oh man. Yeah, whenever I delivered a cafe or a local spot like that, I do like to try to, you know, support local businesses and whatever. Try to order something when I'm there. Like that place in New Haven, we got a couple of things, but I don't know. The flavor there, I don't know if it's the caffeine powder or whatever they use, or if it's just the flavor of like the syrup they use. I don't know. Something's weird about it, so I don't know if I'm gonna get anything from them again. Just not my cup of Joe, I guess. I said I was just talking about is the place in Ohio. It's called Genesis something. But the place in New Haven was a place that I've had a couple deliveries to. And it's actually not far from the Canela in New Haven, actually. I've tried it a couple times, and it's just kind of, I don't know. Like, they've got big sizes, which is cool. But, I don't know, something they use in it just makes it taste chalky, I guess. I don't know. It's almost like they're using protein powder. But it's not protein powder, so, like, I don't know. Wow. Yeah, the humidity is making this pretty rough. It was very pleasant like an hour ago, but suddenly it's like, woof. It even says it's only 75 degrees out too. So with all the potential rain that's supposed to happen today, again, it's only going to be like 93, but oh my gosh, humidity is going to make this rough. All right, 2 miles out for this one. We've got 2 deliveries left. We are making... I was gonna say we're making good time, but I think we're actually on the slow end. But they also did take a while to load up. So that kind of put us back a little bit. I don't know what I'm saying. Either way, we're not making it back in the round robin, which is not good. I guess that makes sense, because they said it was going to take an hour. But then we weren't able to start the trip for a few minutes, so an hour plus a few minutes means no round robin. But I mean, what were we going to do? Not take the order and sit around for an hour? Hope we get something better? Nah. Okay, cool. Plug this thing back in. So that kind of looks like Caitlin and Jacob's place. LOL. I mean, that's kind of what happens when you move into a cookie cutter house. Nothing against, well, I was going to say nothing against cookie cutter houses, but I do have some things against cookie cutter houses. Depending on who built them, I guess. But yeah, I mean, they all look like each other, and that's fine. That's fine, but as long as the build quality is good. Let's see. Ghost. Let's see. Is your wife okay with you being a courier? You can ask her. She's in the chat now. My assessment of her opinion is that she's happy with me making the money, and, you know, making it work, but she would prefer me to do something else. So she's supportive, but like, you know. Let's just say she was very excited when I applied for that electrician apprenticeship. Thanks, bro. I can't see anything. Jeez, dude. I hate giant trucks. There's literally no reason to. Like, I'm not even in like a small car or anything. I'm in a minivan. And I'm looking here, and this truck pulls up. He's just like, shoo, right next to me. Literally can't see a thing. I cannot see any oncoming traffic. Like, I can't even see through his windshield. That's how tall he is. That's how dumb this giant freaking truck is. Completely blocks off any view for me being able to turn. And so I just have to wait for him to go suddenly. After I've been waiting, turning left already for a while. And then he's like, I'm going to turn right, and completely cut off your entire vision. Giant trucks are stupid. I don't really want to turn into the driveway here. Giant curb, dude. So we'll just pull up right here. I've delivered to these guys before too. Very cool. Lots of repeat customers. I guess that's kind of how it works, right? But all right, cool. Oh gosh. Just can do. This is the last grocery order. Bro, how many buttons do I have to press? Yep. Yep. Okay, cool. bird's freaking out. Oh, there's ice in this order. Cool. And they had me deliver this one last, or almost last. Makes sense. Great. Amazing. I hope they don't remove a tip for getting melted ice. Because that was my fault. Clearly. I should have known. Dude, it's literally like there's an entire, oh my gosh, dude. Look at this. It melted so much that there's an entire trail. You see this, right? It leaked the entire way. Oh my gosh, like a steady stream, not even like just a drop here and there. Nope, completely melted. It's so dumb, dude. Walmart is literally like, they don't care. They don't care. They're just like, oh, let's give this person ice and have him deliver it on the tail end of 9 other deliveries. They won't mind. They literally ordered ice. They won't mind if it's not ice by the time it's delivered. Dude, what the frick? That's so dumb. Did y'all hear that? That car's got something flopping under his car, going. You can see it. It's like a underplate or something. Piece of plastic. Anyway, let's see. You just got a $15 for 9 miles express. 1 box of diapers. Nice. Yeah, that'll go quick. $1.50 a mile, about a little above. It's pretty good. Hopefully it'll put you by another Walmart and you won't have to drive all the way back, because that's pretty tough. Or sounds like it could be like a DoorDash shop and pay too. CVS pickup, something like that. Anyways, makes sense. Let's see. Oh, I guarantee it. You're most definitely going to make over $500 a week with gig work, at least making $1,000 or more a week, definitely. No, that with that I was saying that that's just the catering that I'm missing out on. So, like, I'm already making $500, $600 a week, usually $700 or whatever it is, right? But I think I could make $500 more a week. Or at least every other week, if I quit the W-2. So that would definitely replace, I think, those earnings at this point. But again, I mean, the reason I went for the W-2 in the first place, this was almost 2.5 years ago. I took it because I was like, well, I want to build up my resume, and when I'm shooting for a W-2, that way I'm not just having gig work for the past 4, almost 5 years. And so it's hopefully going to be worth the less pay in the long run if it helps me land a better job. But I don't know, I just haven't pursued that as much as I should have been, So we'll see. I don't know. That's like the thing I have to keep in mind, that it's not just for earning more hourly. I will say I was hoping to get maybe some benefits out of it, but since I'm part-time, I don't qualify for them. So that kind of defeated the whole purpose there. But I don't know. At this point, I'm like, is it worth it? If I lean back into gig work, at least temporarily, I think I can offset some earnings that might make it worth it to do it full time again. Again, because of catering. And then from there, I could be like, well, you know, I haven't been out of a regular job for too long. So as long as I'm like aggressively searching for jobs in the meantime, then I think it'd be fine if I quit before I found something. But ideally, I'd like to find something before I quit, and then that way I can put in a two weeks notice and all this. You know, typically how you're supposed to kind of do things, traditional wisdom or whatever. Anyway, yes, yep, read all that. You said, but their new place is a lot better. LOL. They're mogging on them. Is that what you're saying? And then next week, heat index is over 100 for most of the week in Indiana. Yikes. I have not been paying attention to that. I don't know where the frick I'm supposed to park here. This is definitely somebody else's drive. 4.5. Okay, so there's 2. We shall see. Okay, totally could have gone, but that's all right. All right, live stream reset. Hopefully that'll fix it. I know it's bad connection in here. Yeah, hopefully we'll get back to better connection in just a second. Whoa, $31 10-mile shopping. Ooh, 40 items. 3 items, 33 quantity. It's, wow, that is 33 gallons of milk, bro. What the frick? And then this one's 7 items, so it's not even all of it. That one's actually kind of normal, but what the frick? That is so much. No wonder that didn't get taken. All right, there we go. We fixed it. Just a temporary glitch. I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to take that. I don't like doing 33 gallons of milk, but 31 bucks. It's the cash flow we're looking for. 10 miles. Okay, I don't need navigation. Please. Chill. 31. I don't even know if they would have that many. It's not dropping off in the greatest spot either. Oh, great. It's going to Pontiac Street. Bro, are you for real? I mean, it's probably going to a church. It says business slash office, but it, I don't know, maybe it's that grocery store. 918. I'm not familiar with that. Let's just zoom in. Let's just find out. But again, Pontiac Street in the ghetto. Yep, Pontiac Street Market. I don't know, man. Maybe if I had a cart or something, but I don't. That's a lot of trips. That's a lot of milk. I don't know. Would y'all take that? $31.49. Going out into the ghetto, going to the Pontiac Street Market. And then over there, which is also not the greatest spot ever, but this is like the ghetto. And then, yeah, look at this. 33 gallons of milk. That you have to shop for, by the way. It's not just curbside. I think if it was curbside, I'd probably jump on it. But again, we're not even over there, so like the drive there is not going to be great. Man, I'm really justifying a lot of things for this. I don't know. I don't know. Thing is, we're probably not going to get anything else for a good 30 minutes. 40 minutes, actually. Dang, man, I don't know. Mileage-wise, we are at about 70 for $75. So at least we're at $1 a mile now. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. It's gone anyway. Oh well, who cares? Anyways, let's see. He said, LOL, things have gotten a lot better from when we first started. And yes, there are pros and cons, I guess, but overall I'm super happy with it now because he started the lives, and I feel like that helps. Yeah, now you can kind of check in on me and hang out. LOL. It's repeating the last 5 seconds. Yeah, we fixed that, and it's better. Sweet. There you have it. They've got a couple of these Home Depot orders. They're just not good. $7.28 for 15 miles. It's always dumb with the Home Depot orders too because you can't tell what the item is. It'll say one item, one quantity, and then you pull it up and it says, sorry, no photo available. It won't tell you what it is. So it's like, oh, well, am I delivering a grill? Or am I just grabbing, like, you know, I think a paint or something, I don't know. Whoa. Grab it. Dang it, man. I missed out on another one. I shouldn't have clicked. I think it was 12 cases of water, so we probably dodged that at the very least. But it was 29 bucks for one item, 12 quantity. So again, probably 12 cases of water, going 6 miles. It wasn't at the store that we like to be at, or that we are currently at. So we'd have a little bit of a drive, but I think that probably would have been worth it. I feel like 12 cases of water is less work than 33 gallons of milk. Just because of, like, you know, even if you're only taking 1 case of water in at a time, that's 12 trips. Bro, those milks, I mean, good luck. Either way, we missed out on it, so it doesn't matter. Hey, don't be doing that. Oh my gosh, dude, turn slower. That line finally died down at 7 Brew. It was wound out all the way out to the road again. But it's calmed down. It's that commuter rush. Right around 8 o'clock. It's a huge line, dude. It's crazy. But hey, I mean, again, they handle it really, really well. You've got like so many cars out there, but you still get through within like 10, 15 minutes. Which is still, you know, a decent amount of time to wait for a drink in the morning, but all right. We are back. Should we go again? I'm not trying to spend $20 on drinks again. I made this for what? $1 probably? Considering all the, let's see, the plastic cup probably costs like what, 5 cents, 10 cents. The Lotus is probably the most expensive thing in there. That or the club soda, which are probably both about 25 to 50 cents. Well, club soda is probably even cheaper. What, it was like, well, no, yeah, it's isn't it like $3 for the club soda for a 6-pack of those cans? So it's probably like 50 cents for the club soda, and then 50 cents worth of syrup from the Lotus. It's like $1. It's probably like $1.25, maybe $1.50 all in between the other syrups. The cup. Oh, the cold foam. Yeah. I don't know, maybe like $1.50 or so. Maybe $2 if you're really pushing it. But anyway, $2 is way better than 10 for a drink. Who's honking? This thing just does not like to charge. It's a $15 12-mile shop, by the way. So obviously we're not doing that. I never pinned our current earnings, which should be 75 something. Ooh. Wow. Woo! All right, we're chilling. We're fine. Okay, let's go ahead and add it up. 42.59 plus 32.52 is $75.11. And we started at 6:40. It's 10:04, which means we've been out here for 3.5 hours, about almost 3.5 hours. Yeah, you know, could be better, could be worse. Our mileage isn't great though. We're just barely over $1 a mile. So hopefully we can salvage that throughout the day too. If this thing would actually charge. I think we're good. I think it's charging now. It's just not ideal. That's a terrible order. That's a terrible order. That's a terrible order. Just a whole bunch of garbage. Bro, you're a famous streamer? If you say so. What more can she ask for? Yeah, man, I got multiple streams of income, bro. I'm a financial guru at this point. Bro, we're at $5 on our stream today. We can basically retire. Don't be a pawn of the system. Escape escape the norms. You got a W-2? You're weird, dude. I could never work for the man. Let's see. Let's count our streams of income. W-2, Walmart Spark, DoorDash, catering, Grubhub every once in a while, Uber very every once in a while. Now YouTube, even though we haven't been paid yet, but we get some. I don't think we can count Amazon Flex because we haven't done one this year. Otherwise, we would count that. Yeah, I think for it to be a stream of income, it has to be flowing, because otherwise it's not a stream. It's just a riverbed. What else? Who else? What other apps are we running? Deliver that every once in a while. So that's 8. Haven't done roadie or proxy picks this year either. So we have 8 streams of income, bro. We're like the financial guru, and y'all should definitely do. Here we are, struggling. Well, it's back. The $31.49, 33 gallons of milk order, man. I don't know. Should I take it? So can I tell David to hire Alex? Yeah, I mean, if only he was the actual hiring person. He's just a pawn, just like anyone else. I mean, he's got his journeymans or whatever, right? But he's not, like, in charge of hiring. Basically, it's not up to him at all. Keep telling him, but also David said he has to apply twice, then he got the job. Well, he applied twice, meaning, like, he applied, like, months later. That's one thing versus, you know, there just being a crazy backlog of applicants. Okay, Billion, you said you looked at your offer letter again, states $60K a year. So that's not $6K a month. That's more like, well, what is that? That's $5K a month. So $5K a month. Pre-tax biweekly is about $2,300, and your take-home pay, obviously it'll kind of range, depends. I don't know, do you have any benefits, or is it literally just the money's coming in? Because this is saying your take-home pay should be anywhere between $1,650 and $1,850, which is in Indiana. But since you're earning in Michigan, they have a higher state tax, I think. So this one isn't giving me a straight answer, but $1,700, $1,850. So I mean, yeah, it's pretty much the same. Kind of what they're saying, somewhere in that range, kind of depending. Employer paid taxes. Champ claim payment. I have no idea what that is. I don't know what your champ premium is, but that's something they're taking out. You'll have to ask him about what that is, because there's your taxes, medical, Social Security, county surtax. I have no idea what all that is. Taxable is your 2,500. Subject to all withholdings, deductions required, permitted by law. Oh my gosh, we just got a crazy order, y'all. Screenshot that. Boom. We're getting lucky out here, y'all. Oh my gosh. $40, 29 items. It's 2 deliveries. Let's accept that before anything happens. Yo, let's freaking go. Let's start trip before anything else happens. I didn't get to look at the items, so that's okay. We're not even going to worry about it. $40, y'all. Woo! Got lucky. Again, we didn't have to wait till around robin. Thank goodness. 40.87 for 6.4 miles. I'm going to put that in the chat real quick. We're going to get in there, try to knock this out as fast as possible, make up for some lost time. Please don't do that. Okay. Oh my gosh, let's freaking go. Okay, current order 40, what was it, 60.87. 6.4 miles. 40.87. Oh, and I don't think I ever put in how much we made. Current total. $42.59. $32.52 is $75.11. Okay, so we'll pin today's earnings. All right, and we're gonna get going. So, home, resume trip, confirm arrival. Y'all, let's freaking go. We're definitely turning today around. I mean, this is putting us over $100, like well over $100. Here's the items, by the way. Now we can actually look at them. So there's one smaller order and one medium order. So this is gonna, I think, go pretty well. It's not too many items at all. A is the smaller one. Looks like we should be able to fit that. There's some boxes, but we can put that in the bottom and the top just fine. Apples. Yeah, not a problem at all. All right, let's get in there. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Woo. $40. I don't even think I really even saw where it was going. Did I take a screenshot? I don't know. Nice. All right. Not even going to worry about it. We're just going to follow the order they've got in here. Banger, banger, banger. Type let's freaking go in the chat, boys. Certified. Take one out of Mad Dasher's book. Certified bangers in the chat. $15.11. 10.11. White sandwich bread. Why do these always look smushed? Okay. 15. Pepperidge Farm Bakery Classics. Sea soft white. Top sliced. Nope, that's not it. 31, huh? Should be right here. But it's not. Oh, wait, actually, I think it is. It's hiding. There we go. Perfect. All right. This is all for A. Squish should be fine. 18-1. Fruit Loops. $18.1. 11. Also for A. Big 21.3. Okay. 32. This hat keeps sliding off my head. A flavor mix. 18 pack. Let's put this on the bottom. 29.8. About got hijacked. I think the first time we got called on this phone instead of this one. An unknown number though, so we're not dealing with it. There's no reason anybody should be calling me on that phone. I haven't put it anywhere. So it's 100% just scam calls. I've been taking random phone numbers on this phone though, just because in case it is the job. But most of them have been scam calls, so not pleasant. Oh, I went the wrong way. I don't know where 30 is. Whoops. Forgot the cheese is in a different aisle on this store. All right, we gotta go this way. It's a 24 count. Perfect. That'll work. Gallon of milk. Okay. Let's see, French vanilla. Cool, that's for B. Just make sure there's not anything back here that we need to grab. Uh-oh, baby oil. Yeah, actually, I did not look at this very well. There's quite a bit of, like, home good stuff. Yeah, we could have grabbed this stuff first. But at this point, it doesn't make sense to go grab it now. So we'll just try to find this dress, some of the clothing here. Also, some of those things are the pre-sliced deli things. So hopefully by the time we're done finding everything else, they'll have it ready. Because sometimes it's not. Okay, we should be. This is B23. I think we're gonna have to cut through 3. This is 24. Oh, we might be going the wrong way. 2069. Where is that? Pajamas, 20 something, 17. Over here. Here we go, some dresses. This seems closer. That's still 17 though, what the heck? 42, 40, here we go. I think we're going the right way now. B45, 46, B70, okay. Here we go. B69, section 1, perfect, we found it. Modular 12, we need a small, so right here. Uh-oh. What are you getting caught on? What in the world? Okay. These things are like fused together. Just grab the next one. Oh my gosh, please. Why are you being difficult? Oh Lord, okay. All right, we got it. This is for B. Try to fold this sort of decently. Okay. I know there are more. I don't know why it's... Yeah. Great. No boundaries. That should be like right here, right? So item location unavailable. That sucks. It's gonna take about 1 trillion years to find. Okay. We are in the right area for it, but... Oh, wait, here's one. This is the only one. Please tell me it's the right size. Medium. Dude, what is actually happening here? That's not the right one either. Yikes, dude. Who is in charge of this section? They're not doing a good job. Gosh dang it. Jeez. Okay, let's see. Dang it, it's extra small. Okay. Well, that is the Cami A line. I think that's the only one. What's this? Nope. Well, price $4, so it looks like it's probably in the clearance section, maybe, if we can find one. Don't see anything over there. I hate it when it's item location unknown. It's clearance, but it's shoes, accessories. Oh Lord, this section is huge. Some pajamas. True. Yeah, unless we can find a clearance section, there's no boundaries. Not seeing Scoop brand. Excuse me. Athletic Works. And this is all swim stuff. Okay, well. I think we're giving up on this item. Okay, well, it wants us to go over here now. Just baby stuff. Excuse me. Oh, go this way. Well, we can sort of go this way. Okay, well, this has been a nightmare. C14 is right here. Section 5. 29, let's see. Need 4 of these guys. Strawberry pick-me sticks. These are for B. Whoa, almost said 91 of them. I think 4 is fine. Okay, C19. Baby onesies. 5, 20, 19. Here we go. 39. Okay. This need to be 0 to 3 months. This is perfect. Apparently not. It's a 3-pack. Okay. Carter's. Okay, they just put it in the wrong spot then, because this is definitely whatever. How about this one? Sweet. F29, huh? That's E. Is that in the front? E, F, there we are. '29, section 5. Uh-oh. Of course. Some kind of classic fit. Okay, well, they don't have that one. Adult, short sleeve. They don't have large. They have extra large or 2XL. They have large, but this is a youth t-shirt. And then they have a 3-pack for tie-dye and crafts. So canvas. Well, let's just say I can't find it, unfortunately. So they need a. Oh, they do need a medium, but this is youth. Dang it. Why is that one so much more expensive? It's literally like 2.5 times the price. Medium, white, adult. So this is literally the only other option that fits those categories, unless they want a 3-pack, which is arguably more cost effective, but I don't even think it'll let me. All right, well, we'll see if they approve it or not. It's kind of really expensive for one single white t-shirt. So if they don't, I get it, but anyways, what is this one? G33, okay. Yep, there it goes. Immediately rejected. That back there. This is H15. We're closer to this than we are any of the other stuff. Oh my gosh, we're gonna be all over the place over here. And then we still have to go back and grab this deli stuff. Okay, well anyways, let's grab this first because we are right here. H15. Section 15. 15, modular 4. Should be this one. Perfect. 9 cans. Nice. All right, we'll grab this stuff in section G. See, I don't know why it wanted me to. Excuse me. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I don't know why it wanted me to do all this stuff first. It's literally right on the way. 2, 3, 4. 28. Coconut. That's B. G18. Section 4. Uh-oh. The Diddy oil. Yikes. 6. 1. 11. They're having a Diddy party. Better watch out. Oh well, okay. Anyway, I said Oh wow, I gotta catch up on a bunch of chat. Sorry guys. Billion said, if you got into reselling storage units in the future, would you want to do it with me? I'll pay for units and a storage unit if needed. Knew a lot of people who made some good money reselling when I work. Interesting. I mean, yeah, we tried it, but I guess maybe we didn't do the right, like we didn't go about it right. We were trying to do the, oh, here we are. 20 bucks? This is not right. That is right. All right, cool. Let's grab a closed one. There we go. Yeah, we went to the what is it called? Bargain lane and grabbed a pallet and tried to do it. I don't know. We probably could have turned a profit if we were just actually more committed to it. Really, I think that's what it came down to. But it just didn't happen. And it was a lot of work, dude. I think, well, because we also did the clothing. We went the clothing route instead of doing literally anything else. And we tried to do it out of a tiny storage spot. So that was another mistake, honestly. We really just needed to set up in like a basement or something. I 8. This is 7. That would be why we're not in the right spot. Here we go. Section 33 is going to be right here. Incorrect item, apparently. So that needs to go somewhere else. Also incorrect item. Love that. Okay. Golden pecan, golden oak. This is special walnut. Dark walnut. Early American. Gunstock. Early American. Of course. Why would they ever have the one thing that people order? Suggested substitution. Okay. Oh, okay. They do have it just in a bigger one. Hopefully that's fine. We'll see if they decline it like the other one. All right. Yeah, man, this one is really turning out to be a rough one, dude. Section 4. 3. Here we go. Thank goodness. Okay, section 5, modular 1. I need one of these. Is this not exactly the same? Okay, apparently it's different. I-13. Section 6. 47. That's for B. Y6. Okay. Now we go over here. Oh my word, dude. This is taking us so freaking long. I gotta slow down. Remember, this is paying 40 bucks. So, even if it takes a while, we're doing all right. Okay, Y6, section 6. Need this big boy. Oh, it's pretty late, actually. For B, running out of space. Okay, and then section 20. Need a 10 by 10. 8.75. So they don't have that. It's an 8-inch. This is, I think, this closest thing. So we'll try that as a substitution. And again, see if they turned it down or not. Okay, we're gonna have to start stacking things here because running out of space. Also, that needs to go up. Okay. Okay, now we get to go back to the deli. Yep, that one got rejected. Gosh dang it, man. What else is similar size? Pretty much nothing. At least that's black and white, so. All right, well. Okay, well anyways, we just need to grab the rest of the food here. Let me see if they approved that other thing. Didn't have that. Rejected that one. They did accept the larger thing of stain, so. All right. Lots of substitution, lots of missing items in this one, unfortunately. It's really slowing us down, but all right, we're gonna grab this. Oh. 10:44. I'm getting kind of hungry. I'm gonna grab some of these chicky nuggies. Just kind of hold me over. A little bit of protein. This is it not gonna tell me how much it is? Size varies. Okay, cool. So prima della, black forest ham, pre-sliced, and then the prima della turkey. Just that's salt ham. So I don't know if either of those are it. Like I could just grab it, but I don't want to, since there's two of them. Why is it not telling me how many? It says 2, but it doesn't say how many pounds. That's really weird. Anyway, yep, we're gonna be waiting here for a little bit. In fact, actually, we should be able to grab this stuff while we're waiting. So, 3 pounds of mandarin oranges. These are also usually right next to the apples. Perfect. Knock out both. That's for A. This is also for A. Shift this around. Boom. Bop. Pow. Okay. Oh, she's open them. I kind of said ask it, probably misplaced. I mean, yeah. I'm not. I don't know. I'm not dealing with that. I got a substitution. It's fine. Sending a spark order with clothes is crazy work. That's what I'm saying. And honestly, typically, the clothing ones aren't that bad. Like, once you kind of get a feel for how the sections work, then you just, navigate it and it's fine. But it's always something where it's like item location unavailable. And, whether it's clothing or other items, it's always bad. But clothing is especially bad with those because it could be literally anywhere. It could be hiding behind where something else is for no reason. And it's like, there's a whole bunch of different clearance sections and there's just too much to check. So yeah, clothing items when it's like that is the worst. Otherwise, it's not that bad, I feel like. Check this out, by the way. King Crumb, peanut butter candy and peanut butter cup. This looks crazy. Oh my gosh. We also got cookies and cream and galaxy brownie. Bro, they're popping off with the flavors recently. These King Crumb ones are pretty good. They got a birthday cake and a cookies and cream. I want all of these, actually. I'm about to spend $18 on cookies, dude, that I don't need. Holy crap. Do you see that? That's quite the lineup. Anyway, yeah, that's where you found the one dress. Yeah. I passed the same swimsuit you got, too. So you got one load done, now you're going back for another one to finish the week. Back on long loads this week. Nice. Do you ever do runs over the weekend, or do you just stick to weekdays? Then the clothing friggin' sucks. No tag. Got to be the right size. Sometimes not where it is. Yep. Yeah, there are a lot of things that can go wrong with it. There's only a handful of them, though, but it's been crazy because we had clothing, we had groceries, we had household items, had whatever this is, and then also, like, pharmacy items. Like, oh my gosh, we were all over the store today. Dude, it's taking up her time. I'm... 2 workers, chilling, talking. For what? Come on, dude. Go do your job so I can do mine, please. At this point, I'm just looking at stuff. Mini eclairs. Cream horns. Making me hungry. Bruh. Jesus, man. Hey there. Yeah, I've got a couple of Spark pickups. It's oh yeah, all good. It's the Prima Black Forest ham and the oven roasted turkey breast.
Alright, let me figure this out because I'm the only one here.
Yeah, no, hey, all good.
Okay. Huh.
I saw one of them over here, but it's two of them, so I just didn't know. It also doesn't tell me how much.
No, she didn't even have it on our list.
Really?
Okay, so what do you got?
What's that?
Over there in the bag, maybe? Is that what you're looking for over there?
Oh, I mean, maybe. It. Usually it has me pick up from over here, but I can check. Black Forest. Okay, actually, yeah, that's working. Okay, that's so weird. Okay. Is it the Cajun oven roasted? Okay, well, now I feel like an idiot. Sweet. Thank you. All right. This is the first time ever it actually had me pick up from the pre-sliced. Awesome. Okie doke. That's literally the first time that I've ever picked up from that little section instead of it like being ready at the deli. You know what I'm saying? Have y'all ever done that on a Spark order? And it's like you gotta check in with them and they'll give it to you pre-sliced. But no, it just had me grab two of the like already packaged ones. So that's weird. It's definitely on me. If I was looking closer, I could have seen. What's that hat, by the way? Oh, yeah. Well, rip, I just wasted like 15 minutes of my life being stupid. Ooh, so many things out of stock. Just make sure we have this separated correctly. That. We got the box on the bottom. Got the cheese, the milk on the bottom, oranges, apples, and the meat. Okay. Yes, I've removed those items. Now we can scan. Awesome. All right, well, let's pack this up. This thing honestly needs its own bag. The cheese together. That. Literally comparing apples and oranges. Har, har, har. That's gonna fall. All right, good enough. Let's put these three together. The Diddy oil. This gets its own bag, I guess. Very good. Okay. I think I can fit all these together. that. That. And that should be good. Two things of clothes. This thing is supposed to be shut. Guess, I don't know, just leave it in here. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Okay, I think we're good. Stuff at the bottom is fine. Yep, okay. Did get a missed call. Oh, I lied. I was just talking about how I got a phone on this, call on this phone instead of the other one. And then we actually did getting it on both. So weird. All right, let's get out of here. It's about to be hot as frick. Okay, left the store. Yep. Got it. Whew. Excuse me, wow. Alright, this is fragile and probably gonna slip around, so let's put that there. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I didn't even notice. Oh my goodness. Have a great one. All right, wow. Ooh, thank goodness. Wow, they just fell right off. W old lady. Entire vibe. How did I miss that? Like, it had to have fallen off the front. Oh my gosh. Okay. Do that and the milk. Over here. All right. Oh, and it's hot. It's hot. Oh. Okay, let's see. 3.7 miles or 3.5 miles. Same amount of time. Let's do the 3.5. Woo. Oh, right. Okay. Well, we're on our way. Again, this is only 2 stops, which is very good. Very wonderful. Again, that took us way too long to shop. We should have been done with that probably good 15 minutes ago. But that's all right. We're still kind of set up for the day. Oh my gosh. 7 Brews got a crazy line once again. Like, to the point, this dude is backed up over here. Dude, oh, brother. Are we even gonna be able to sneak through? Probably not. Yikes, bro. Come on. Yeah, and then more people are going to turn there. So he's going to be forever stuck here. This is why you turn into there and not. Yikes. 7 Brew is a problem. They really need to figure out a different traffic pattern for that. Woof. Okay, I am dying. It's humid as hell out. My car says it's 78, but it feels way, way, way hotter. Weather says 80, but again, it feels like 90 with this humidity, bro. Actually, I'm curious what that will say it feels like. What's the heat index? It doesn't say. There is no feels like temperature on that for some reason. But that's okay. I do have a thing of Cheez-Its. I think I'm gonna bust that open right now because, like I said, I'm struggling. Buzzing at me. Nothing beats Cheez-Its, I'm sorry. About to start cranking this AC because it's kind of crazy out here. Oh, that would be why. I have it only on, like, up instead of also on my feet. Yeah, it feels nice. There we go, much better. Did you just pass that dude? Is that not a cop? It's not. It's just a slow dude. Oh my god. This automatic lane assist, whatever it's called, is so awful, dude. I'm trying to pass that dude. So I'm going over here, and then it's like jerking me back. What do you mean, dude? I think it should be able to tell the difference between, like, you're drifting and you're actively turning the wheel, you know? Alright, bet. 11:09 is our arrival time for this one. Let's see, that'll be 4.5 hours. Of course, we still have another stop, but close enough. We'll be about 4.5 hours by the time we're done with this for 116 bucks. That's pretty good. Don't like that pot making noises. I feel like it's gonna tip over and crack. All right. Oh gosh. There we go. En route, spark driver, blah 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 blah. Start scanning. This is a small one. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put that on there. Why not? Oh. Okay. Well, thing is useless, dude. Have a handle, but then can't even work under its own weight. There was a doorbell. Whoops. All right, that's the first one. My turn signal still on? Weird. Alright, let's see. I'll plug this in. So I'm about ready to call it a week, but I need to work on the truck this weekend. Fun part of working for family, LOL. Yeah. Well, hey, when you're working on your truck, I'll probably be working on my car, so heck yeah. Oh, and actually that reminds me, I need to see if I can find like some, whatever it's called, refrigerant, like AC recharge stuff. I don't know if that's car specific, so I'll have to look that up and figure out how to do it on the 200. So yeah, that way I can do that and brakes at the same time, because if I'm fixing up that car so I can drive it next week for work, then I'm gonna want the freaking AC to work because it's gonna be freaking hot. Oh well. Where are we going? Where is this? Downstone one. Okay. It's actually putting us really close to home. Not that we're going home or anything, but. Oh. Oh, never mind, never mind. I was looking there. That was my old preschool or kindergarten or whatever it was. I don't know. And it's an old church, or at least next to it is an old church. And it's a funeral home now, and I thought they like repaved over the old playground. And anyways, I thought it was the wrong building. Alright, we're going through that because we're taking 5 years. Cop doing. Chocolate caramel twist is the flavor of the day at Culver's. Raspberry smoothies. Ooh. Smoothies or coolers? Because I'm pretty sure there's a difference. Oh, that is rough, dude. Need to redo that again. Said you gotta change an exhaust clamp and rotate all 8 drive tires. And you probably need R134A Freon. But ask the parts store. Bet. R134A, huh? Yeah, there's always something tricky to that kind of stuff. It's like, what do you mean? There's different types of refrigerant? Okay. I mean, obviously, it makes sense. There's different types of everything. And everyone's swearing up and down that their version is better, but you know, technology evolves. Wow. So deep. Alright, so the question from here is, do we go back to that store? Or do we go to the one that's central? I think from here, the one that's central is a little bit closer. But I don't know. I like this one better, you know? Oh, that is actually not the road we're turning on. Nor is this one. Said older cars took a different type, but the new stuff pretty well. All takes the same. Yeah. Oh, that's it. This navigation, man, I'm telling you, like, the turn is further. It's very annoying. But I guess now knowing that it's okay, don't ring the bell or knock, just leave it front door. We have dogs and cameras, so no, it's been delivered. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. I guess knowing that it's typically. Bro, how did I not see that? I think it might have been the only one anyway, but dang it, the box is busted. Hope they don't mind. I mean, hopefully it works and it's fine. Oh, that was quite the bonk. Okay, should be good. Awesome. Skip. We'll extend the thing now while we're at it. So going to 3:30 now. Yeah, so okay, here's our little dilemma here. We can go back there, but it's saying it's pretty dead. Or we can go over here, which is also dead, but Sam's Club theoretically has something. So 4087, by the way, which is 115.98. Let's put that in there. Cool. I don't know. What do we do? This is closer and has the backup, I guess. So I guess I am leaning towards that. So let's head. Oh man, I don't know what to do. I don't know. Yeah, let's head there. I was gonna say we could go there, and then if we don't get around Robin, then we can go to Sam's Club. But the problem with that is that it's flipped. So we need to go to Sam's Club first, really. Hello, that's a sign. Why are you not stopping? Roll that, dude. What the heck? Alright, whatever. Okay. Let's plug this back in. Grubhub is saying an extra $5 per order right now. You know what? Maybe we turn that on. I haven't done a grubby in a little while. Oh, a sneeze. So far, a whole bunch of nothing. Yeah, let's turn on Grubhub. Extra $5 per order is definitely nothing to sneeze at. Even though I'm about to sneeze. Oh. Bam. Yeah, I mean, it's coming up on lunch, so it might not be a bad move. Try to keep both of these plugged in. Okay, well, it's going to be loud as hell. $7 for 8.5, which is 12 for 8.5. Still not worth it. Bro, tell me why I want to spend money right now. Dude, you and me both. It's an addiction. $20 express shop from a store we're not anywhere close to. Surprise, surprise. Another express shop, 32 items for only 17 bucks. Okay, this one's $7.72 for 9.2, so that's also 12 bucks for 9 miles. Not doing that one. Consider at least get coffee, LOL, or buy a sauce for my coffee. Coffee sauce sounds weird. Coffee syrup makes sense. Sauce, I don't know about that. Oh my gosh. $20 Sam's Club pharmacy for 36 miles, bro. Oh my gosh, there's 4 stops. I didn't even know that was a thing. Multi-stop pharmacy. Okay, this one's a little better. I still don't think it's worth it. $7.61 for 6 miles. Panera Bread. So that'd be 12. I mean, yeah, $2 a mile. I don't like where it's going though. It's not gonna set us up for a round robin or anything. Oh yeah, the Midway is here. They are currently set up. I'll show you as we pass here in a second. Alright, here we go. Nothing's on or happening yet. I assume by tonight they'll be active. All these trailers and stuff are blocking the view though. It's kind of annoying. Got a little circus there. Yeah, kind of chill vibe. It's a little thing. I'd love to go and take Bellamy, but you know, he's obviously not going to be able to ride any of the rides. I don't know what they would have for babies. The kids is one thing, but actual babies, I don't know what they have. Excuse me. White mocha is a sauce. Mocha is a sauce. Caramel can be a sauce, but white chocolate is a syrup and dark chocolate is a syrup. So there is a difference, LOL. Oh, I know. I just still think it sounds weird. Like, white mocha sauce sounds fine. But if you say coffee sauce, that's weird. Say coffee syrup. That sounds more normal. LOL, it's just silly. Why are we all turning here? Ugh. Grubhub doesn't have anything now that we're close to all the restaurants. Car, stop. Oh my gosh, dude. It's literally pissing me off. I'm trying to go into the turn lane, and it's like freaking the frick out. About to turn lane assist off permanently. Jesus. Whole bunch of nothing. Whew. So you said you're trying to decide what milk to try Bell on. Well, whatever non-barista. LOL. Am I wrong? Have you ever said coffee sauce before? It's like saying laundry sauce instead of laundry detergent. It doesn't sound right, does it? It sounds silly. Said, Alex, I just realized your wife is in the chat. I didn't know till I seen Shin in her handle. LOL. Taj Mahal, 1116 for 19.4. Even with the extra $5, that's trash. So no, we're not doing that. LOL, yeah. How is Bell? So bro, Grubhub is so garbage these days. Yeah, I mean, I keep it around for these extra $5 incentives I've got going on. And every once in a while, they'll send me a banger. Like, it'll already be like one of those high-paying ones that they have with their weird screen for it. And then on top of that, it's an extra $5. So I'm like, yeah, I'll take those. Or even if it's like a, like I've had plenty of double stacks where it's like 10 or 12 bucks going like 10 miles. So it's like not great. But then since it's $5 per pickup, suddenly that's a $22 order going 10 miles. I'm like, hey, that's pretty good. You know, I've had worse Spark orders than that, so, you know. But if we don't get anything, it's not a big deal. Okay, so we didn't see this until right now. 3 seconds left on it. Anyways, it's $24 for 13 miles. Going way out there. No, we're not doing that. It didn't even matter that we didn't see it. Which is dumb, though. It should have showed us that way sooner. What's this one? Yikes. That is... There's nothing out there. You're going to have to drive all the way back. This one... Let's turn this down a little bit. Somebody took it. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, let's see. LOL, okay. Grubhub, yep. Hey, we should probably go shopping tonight if that's okay. LOL, I'm thinking Sam's and Aldi's. Yeah, that's fine. But actually, Grubhub isn't that active like it used to be in my area. All the customers use DoorDash and Uber mainly now. Yeah. I mean, it's like, I think in the past year or two, they tanked like 95% of their market share. It's like, it's rough. All right, we got a good one here. It's an in-store pharmacy. Okay, but it's ASAP. Good. We don't have to wait. And then just one shop, which is good also. So, yeah, nothing crazy in here. That's great. Awesome. We will definitely take that. I guess I'll screenshot it. Why not? Yeah, that's like a really good order. That's a screenshot worthy order. Cool. Sweet. All right. Yeah, no real reason to move. We'll just keep this parking spot, get in there, knock it out as fast as we can. Confirm arrival. And we gotta take our mugshot. Makes sense. It's a pharmacy order. Y'all hear that, right? It stopped. There's definitely a printer in my car. Said we got no eggs and avocado and half. We probably need other things. I'll make a list. Bet. Okay, yeah, got it. Oh, no! Crap. Okay, let's get in there. I accidentally confirmed the code, and I'm not even inside yet, so... I thought I was hitting confirm arrival, but I already did that. Whoops. Whoops. Let's get in there. Oh, Grubhub. Grubhub's gonna be annoying. Got a bunch of carts over here. $12.82 for 20 miles is literally insane. Not doing that. I think we're gonna go ahead and turn it off. So that way I don't have to worry about... Again, this is the app that's like, if you ignore too many orders, they'll like kick you off. I think they probably like deprioritize you once you turn it back on after that, because they're like, oh, this guy's not taking orders. This guy's not responding to it. It's like any other app. Doesn't care if you let it time out or not, but this one does. So anyway, it's kind of annoying. Well, this is new.
I'm doing nothing. That's what I'm doing. It's nothing. Oh, no.
Interesting. Yes. So tell me why Belle wanted to poop in two separate diapers. He's got too much junk in that trunk. Gotta have 2 dump trucks come and pick it up. Got 9620. Sweet. Thank you much. All right, let's see if we have to do... Sorry. Go ahead. Oh my gosh, this is going to take forever. Okay, here we go. Actually, while we're over here, let me just look, make sure there's nothing that we need to grab. Oh, yep. Yep, there sure is. Okay. Yeah, I wish these orders would recognize where you're at. Like if you do a pharmacy pickup, and so that way it would start your routing for the other items at this side of the store. Instead, it's like, oh, go pick up all the stuff in the produce section, but that's all the way across the store, even though you're right here next to the other stuff that you need. So I don't know. It's just kind of a silly thing. And if you pay attention, if you know that's how it works, then you can save a trip across the store. Yeah, I think that was the only item that's over here. So, sweet. Yeah, we almost walked all the way down and then all the way back and then all the way down again just to check out. So, saved ourselves a couple trips. Aroma tomatoes, very good. Oh, shoot, I never updated the earnings. Or I did update them, I just didn't pin the new one. There we go. Sour wild berry Skittles. Ooh. Sounds good. Alright, we need 6 of these guys. I think we'll actually get a bag for once, since there's so many of them. It's gonna want me to weigh it, but... Also, these Roma tomatoes are actually like decent for once. It's usually like really slim pickings, bro. But not only are there decent ones, there's also a lot to choose from. So I can. It's 4, 5. Start a tomato avalanche. 6. What the heck? There it goes. Grab the tomatoes, dude. Alright, cucumbers. What did I do here? Okay, it's just loading. I don't know why. Okay. Cucumbers, those are there. There we go. Cucumbers are over here. That seems good. This one's more of a gourd. I don't freaking know. Looks fine to me. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. There we go. I don't know why my muscle memory was like, oh, I can't find this item. Okay. Romaine. There you are. This one's good. Oh no. Oh my gosh. That was dramatic. Okay. Where are these guys? Oh, there they are. Perfect. Awesome. I think I can find a better spot for this. Let's see if that stays. All right, blackberries 12 ounce. These should be good. Kind of squished. Nope, that's 6 ounce. I'm silly. Okay. These look good. Yeah. Perfect. All right, ranch dip. A8. Section 9. It's a 4-pack. Okay. A7. $16, $22. Nice. 21 is 14. The heck? Dude, what list am I on, dude? Furniture, dude? What is this? I don't know what the heck I'm signing up for. It's really, really annoying. Summer lawn garden. Get out of here, dude. For real. Okay. 22, 15. Trying to speed run through this. This is not right. What? That's in the wrong spot. Oh, never mind. I'm just blind. That's a 10, not an 18. What am I looking for? Here we go. This is right. Get out. 23, 16, right here. Go this way. It would have been easier to go the other way. These sections are a lot bigger, so 7's actually at the end. That's all right. Just need one of these. Six section 5. Also, everything's stocked. They said that Ghost Raspberries and Cream is supposed to be permanent flavor now. No, you're not even seeing that, but I don't see it in stores anymore. They do have the 7-Up, which is good, but and they got a bunch of them over here. What is this? Kool-Aid Rise, Bum Energy, Dr. Bum, Cola, Root Beer. Interesting. Oh, the Alani's. Lucky Energy? I haven't tried this one. OG Luck, huh? Okay. Tropical Punch, or Red Rider Punch and Tropical Thrill. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll try those someday when I get bored of... Nah, that's not happening. I'm not getting bored of Ghost, bro. What the heck? All right, what are we looking for? Sun-Kissed, section 5. 0 sugar. Perfect, right here. We need 4 of these guys. Oh, gosh. It's 1. It said we paid $3.50 for a cucumber today. It's winter off season here. Yikes, dude. Oh my gosh. Yeah, 50 cents per cucumber over here. California, right? Okay. Well, I don't see the Diet Dr. Pepper. I see these, but that's not a 12 pack. $22, so this is technically it. Scan that. Can't find it. Okay, so they're just going to take 4 of these as a substitute, hopefully. That is what is suggested, but we'll see if they actually take it. Okay, a lot more sodas than I was originally thinking on this order. Okay. Grab the milk. Sorry.
Yeah, right here, babe. Good drip,
Excuse me. Surprise, surprise. Celsius is on sale. It's almost like nobody wants it because it's gross. Something like that, I don't know. Could be, I don't know. Alright, I'm judging these people for getting skim milk. How dare they? 8 section 6. I mean, they're also getting Diet Dr. Pepper, so... And I can't believe it's not butter. Bro, these people. I'm getting Diet, so it's healthy. I'm getting margarine, because it's not butter, so it's healthy. I'm getting skim milk, because I'm disgusting. I'll fight anybody about that. If you get skim milk, you're a freak. Hello. Yeah, that Celsius stuff is so... I don't know, man. It just tastes like TV static. It's like pretty much all of the memes about LaCroix packed into an energy drink, but then also somehow worse because I don't know. I don't know how, but they pulled it off. Two. It's barbecue hickory, yes. Okay. 18 section 8. Oh, last item, sweet. Oh, hold up. I'm gonna stop here real quick. There's a bunch of new flavors that I kind of really want to try. Okay, cheesy jalapeno popper. I do want to try that one. They have spicy guac. I don't know about that one. Maybe the loaded potato skins. Seems kind of meta. I don't know. Maybe not that one. Barbecue Texas brisket. Definitely want to try that one. Elote? Ooh, I don't know about that. That's kind of weird. Honey mustard. Oh, here it is. Carolina pulled pork barbecue. I want to try that one too. Both of these. Smoky cheddar, maybe. Smoky bacon, Smoky mesquite barbecue. Okay, yeah, we should try all the different barbecue ones. Have a Pringles off. And then jalapeno poppers as like a appetizer is literally perfect. We'll have a whole meal, but it's just potato chips. Very nourishing. 18.8. Or, yeah, 17. Here we go. That's it. Don't think I had any substitutions. Well, except for the Diet Dr. Pepper. Technically, that was. Sounds like they approved it. Yep, accepted substitution. Perfect. Cut over here. Ooh, a little traffic jam. Okay. This one's open. Okay. Let's bag this up. This can go with one of these things, I don't know. Put that there. Butter. That on the bottom. I think we can put that there. That there. No, we'll put this on the side. Okay. These three should go well together. Okay. This is its own thing. Yeah, that can just stay there. That's fine. Eggs on their own. The chips and the eggs. I guess we can bag this up. I don't actually know if it's gonna fit, but ooh, it's a stretch. Yeah, that was kind of pointless. We got it in there, but it's not going to do anything for us. LOL. Okay. Everything else, I think we're good. Let's go over here. That's good there. Okie doke. Whew. Ouch. Everything. The eggs. Alright, where do we park? All the way over here. Woo! Oh, I'm dying. Just immediately getting melted when you're out here, man. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and start the car. Get that AC pumping while I load up. Also, I'm gonna grab this for my face. Okay. Crank that AC and then get the vented seat on high. Okay, perfect. And then leave that there so it doesn't yell at me. Yep, left the store. Uh-huh. 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 There we go. Navigate. Okay. These are gonna roll around for sure, but oh well. 2, 4. Let's see which one is better. These and that over there. Pharmacy and produce. Right next to it. Sweet. All right, W shopping order. That was, I feel like it went pretty smooth. Okay, put this back in our pocket. Wow, that's actually so much better. Literally just cranking the AC like that while I loaded up made that a world of a difference getting in here, so I'll definitely do that next time. Said your pickle shirts came in, let's freaking go. Isn't that, is that next weekend? Pickle Festival? There's also a pickle factory, like, I think within 45 minutes of us or so. So they do tours and stuff. And I think you get samples and whatever. And then they've also got, like, you know, their little outlet store right there too. So it's like freshest pickles possible. Thought about taking you there sometime, and then I figured maybe we could go together. It's like a little double date with Ethan and Dylan. But now that she's like starting to get super pregnant, maybe we wait for that. I don't know. It'd definitely be probably, yeah, I don't know. It'd probably be a while. Depends on how quick they want to start bringing Juniper around. It'd definitely be too early to get the baby to like eat the pickles with us, but Could probably carry her around. Alright. Lots of cars going through the light. You're flopping around back there. I don't like it. What's going on? Where's our water? The water disappeared. $12:03. Arrival time 12:14. About 5.5 hours for $140-ish. That's pretty solid. No catering. Be out here. So only another $120. Oh man. Yeah, that's gonna be a long day. Let's assume we get the 120 in another 5.5 hours. That'll be an 11-hour day. For $260. I think I'd be pretty happy with that. We'd be done by what, 7:40? Is that bad math? That'd be 6:40, wouldn't it be? Or that'd be 12 hours. Sorry, I did the math backwards. It'd be 5:40. Duh. It's 12 o'clock. Getting done by 5:40 would be pretty solid. Or we could work longer. Haha. Oh man. I'm really gonna need some food at some point though. Those Cheez-Its are holding me over, you know, by a thread for now. Oh, that was lame. Well, that didn't work. Alright, going down to Anthony. Oh. So many calls, man. So many spam calls. Got a messenger. There's Midway once again. Maybe we'll have a better view since we're passing it on this side. I don't know. Sorta, kinda. Well, again, all these trailers are in the way, so. Why are we braking so hard, dude? Doesn't take that much to freaking turn, bruh. Your stream has amazing quality. Well, that's a first. I feel like usually it's cutting in and out, pixelating like crazy. The amount of times that the stream has like just, I don't know what the word is, like digitized so bad that it made my head look like a freaking Minecraft potato is too high. Too many times. Just yikes. So I'm glad it's doing good today. Hope you drive safe. I mean, have a safe drive. Thank you. If you're out there driving, stay safe as well. Oh, yeah, I hope y'all hit your goals today. Wow, man. Miles. Phone cools off a little bit at least. Might I say, by the way, Johnny Pantalone. Kind of a sick name. Well, there's probably still construction somewhere down on this road. They've been putting in these new water mains on this road for like over a year. So thanks. I'm curious what your religious alignment is. California sure is a melting pot of different cultures and such. Yeah, I'm a Christian. I've been pretty much all my life, grew up in a Christian household. More specifically, I guess, would be like trying to think of like the different umbrellas and which one I would technically be under. Which I haven't done like a ton of theological searching, I guess, for where exactly I line up, but generally like Pentecostal, what's the word? Well, so basically I grew up in an AG church, Assemblies of God, which believe in like tongues and miracles and charismatic kind of like expressions of the Holy Spirit. So yeah, kind of that realm. Definitely not like Catholic or Lutheran or, you know, some of the more traditional ones. But yeah, I mean, I grew up in an AG church. currently attend one that's technically non-denominational, but the pastor is actually a pastor I was a youth leader under at my old church, and he has since partnered with a different church to plant this one. Anyway, so he was accredited under AG, but again, it's like technically non-denominational, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, Christian. I just know, I try to specify because I know when I say Christian, that means so much. There's a lot of different, takes, and even like, like traditions and stuff within the Christian church. So yeah, I just like to specify a little bit. I play at my church. I play the drums, and we're trying to get more involved as we can. There's a food pantry thing that we've been volunteering for. We got worship nights I'm trying to play at too. They just had a kids camp that we helped out at. Did a video for them actually. Put my camera and stuff to good work. How about yourself? Yeah, I mean, California's definitely going to be a different thing compared to Indiana. Indiana is very, very white, and I would assume definitely mostly Christian. We do have, I think, the highest, and actually Fort Wayne in particular, on top of Indiana, is the highest population of Burmese. Outside of Burma, I believe. Outside of Myanmar. I should probably know how to pronounce that. I don't know. And I actually knew that fun fact before my sister married somebody from that area. Who he was hanging out in the chat earlier, Billion. Oh, bro, I'm so dumb. I just drove down this road for no freaking reason. I went down the double thing just to turn around so I could be on this side of the road to drop off, and then I realized, nope, it's not even on this road at all. Oh, Lord. I'm already forgetting. Is this my first or my second stop? I think this is my second stop. Oh my gosh. I'm losing my mind. I don't remember. Oh well, we're gonna find out. Boom. End route. Versus inside garage. Absolutely. Oh, duh. This is... Okay, I got a chat, actually. Thank you for your help today. You're a blessing to me. Sweet. I forgot. It's like technically 2 deliveries. It's 1 customer, but the pharmacy you have to like do separately. So, boom, there's that. Confirm. Yes, I'm here. Drop off the first one. Okay. So I'm gonna take a bunch of trips anyway. Let's do this one. Sit over by the kitchen / entry. This looks to be it. There's a fridge, so. Perfect. There's the water. Kind of tumbled up towards the left. Perfect. Ooh. Man, I'm blind. I can't even see the screen. I'll catch up on chat after this, I guess. Let's do this, that. Grab some. Toasty, toasty, toasty. I'm like, I want to wear my hat, but it just makes me hotter. Okay. So we take a picture of this one first. And then take a picture of the rest. Zooey mama, y'all. Whew. Okay. That should do. All right, we're all set. And another mug shot. What else is new? Wow. Oh man. Let's crank this AC as soon as possible, please. Why is that low? Why does that default to low? It's obnoxious. There we go. Okay, here we go. Mugshot time. All right. We're out of here. That is another $25.90. Can't exactly remember when I took it and how long it took, but actually we can check. I can look at the screenshot, which was 10:32. So we did that in 50 minutes. I think that's pretty good time for $25.90. And that actually, yeah, we'll easily get in, oh my gosh, I can't talk. What is happening to me? We'll get back in time for the round robin. That is what I'm trying to say, which is very good. So we can keep today rolling. Okay, let's make sure we plug this stuff in. We are really struggling for battery here. All right, let's see. Shorts uploads, F6C. All right. Yep, said, what's up, dude? Hey, dude, what's up? Let's get it right. Come on, dude. What am I doing? Nothing much. Grinding away, getting some work done. then Johnny said, oh, I didn't realize that all of these items were a single order / single address delivery. Not every time. Sometimes the GMDs are like literally just one bag of whatever. But the pharmacy orders typically will be compacted into one thing, and technically it's like a pharmacy order and a shopping order, but it's going to the same customer, so it is technically one order. But it's weird when it does that, because even though it's technically one order, it wants you to take photos of each separate thing, because they're like technically separate deliveries. And there's a whole bunch of rules around them and stuff like that, where like, again, with the identity verification, I always get that on a pharmacy order. Sometimes I'll get it on a grocery pickup, but not necessarily every time, and honestly not most of the time, but every once in a while. So yeah, anyway. Kind of said, maybe you should take a mugshot of Belle. LOL. Maybe you can get a $500 Red Robin order. That'd be pretty sick. Why Red Robin? Specifically. Another pickup going to Ohio. Express shop. That pharmacy one that's going 36 miles is crazy. Okay, we're actually cooled off quite a bit here. I'm gonna turn it back down a little bit. Hopefully we can hear better. And let me just double check. I'm pretty sure that was $25.90. Yes. Okay, so let's add that. Is $141.88. Pretty solid. And we are 15 minutes shy of 6 hours. So again, we're doing pretty decent for the time. But if Grind for the Dollar was working today, he'd probably be at like 250 already. Or 200. Whew. Yeah, unfortunately, we were not set up with a catering for today. And it's Friday, so I doubt we'll get one. You know, it'd be like pretty crazy if we got one today at this point. There was, you know, maybe a chance that somebody would drop one this morning and I'd be able to snatch it up, but that did not happen. Okay, here's one that's like, do I take that? No, I'm not gonna take it because it got taken. There was a $26 order going 12 miles, or no, sorry, 10 miles, 10 and a half miles, something like that. It was 12 items, so it probably would have gone quick. And I probably should have taken it. By the time I decided I wanted it, it was already gone, so rip. But that's okay. We got 10 minutes till the round robin, so I'm hoping that we'll be able to get something decent here. Oh, Lord. Tired. Let's check what we are on the mileage too, because again, we started pretty rough today. You know, under $1 a mile. Let's see, we're at 87 miles. So, oh, wait. Is that total? That is total, right? Yes, 87.5 miles. And we're at 140, so that's above $1.50 a mile already. I mean, we've definitely made it back. What is this? This one came back. I'm gonna look at the items though, because apparently somebody else didn't want it that bad. Oh, it is a weird shop for sure. Dang it. Oh Lord, what is in here? Okay, bunch of towels, command hangers, shorts, topsoil, that's not ideal, loop straps, essential oil, oh my gosh, flowers, energy drinks, a pool, and hair dye. That is quite the shopping order, dude. I can see why somebody didn't take it. Looks like somebody else jumped on it, so yeah, I don't know. Okay, another one popped in and out just super quick. Couldn't even really see what it was. That one's going way too far. Should probably turn my turn signal on, huh? Ah. 2686. Oh, that's the same one going to Ohio. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, I don't know. $26.86. It's the same one. What are we doing here? Goodness. Okay, 34 for 8.9 miles, 37 items, but it's also going downtown and then back up and out, kind of weird. Ohio one went up to 27. Is this one up north? 18 items, nah. I feel like I can afford to be a little bit picky right now. So I'm gonna be. Again, round robin coming up in about 7 minutes. And we're almost there, so. Guess we can look at this one as a backup. 6 items, 9 quantity. Okay, that's fine. That fit up top pretty easily. You got 12 items, 14 quantity. That would fit in a basket just fine. So, like, organization-wise, this one's, I guess, okay. Does have a case of water. Has Monster and a milk thing. Bunch of frozen stuff and a thing of water. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's fine. 37 items isn't the end of the world. The other thing, though, is that it is looping back, so the drive back is probably only going to be like 4 miles, maybe 4 or 5 miles. That is not terrible. I think it just got taken, though. That's okay. We're going to wait till the round robin. I think we should get something good, especially if orders like that are kind of sitting around being not instantly being taken. I feel like on a normal day, that thing would not have lasted that long. So I'm like, maybe there's a decent shot of us getting like a banger at the round robin here. I don't know. Oh my God, this car, it did it again, dude. Let's up just a little bit, just for the phone's sake. Yeah, dude, this freaking lane assist is literally actively bad. It's like actively trying to make me crash. So annoying. Seven's what it goes. If I go up to $30, still not gonna be worth it. Okay, theoretically we're within the radius, so we should be getting something, but excuse me, I would like to be closer. Yep, 28 now for the Ohio order. I think it'll make it to like $30, $31 before it maxes out. But for basically 19 miles, I don't know, man. That's pretty rough. It's also 95 items. That's a big grocery order. Oh, Jacob, that dude, I've delivered to him plenty of times. He always gets giant freaking orders, bro. He's either the only one that tipped or definitely didn't tip. Who knows? Who knows? All right, we are back with just a few minutes to spare. Let's cross our fingers, hope we get something. If not, it might not be a bad idea to pivot over to Sam's Club. Maybe turn on DoorDash in the meantime, since it is kind of still lunch. Definitely towards the tail end of it. Alright, where do we even park? Oh Lord. So busy today. Friday, huh? Well, I guess we can park up here for now. Plus we're just waiting anyway, and we might get a curbside. Sure, why not? Chill, car. What do you want from me? Okay, let's see what happens. 12:37, T minus 1 minute. We are 4 orders in, by the way, and at 140, so average order of $35. That's kind of crazy, actually. Here we go. Let's see what it is. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. Absolutely. $38.25 for 11. Of course, the last one. Let me see. Yep, GMD. Of course it is. See how good of an order this would have been without that GMD, bro? And like that's how they get you, right? Like you can't complain because it's still technically a good order. But they just tag on this GMD that they used to not batch with these grocery orders. And the tip on this, without that GMD, with the distance and everything, would have been so good, like crazy banger. But they're like, well, they're going to take it anyways, so we might as well tag it on. And the problem is they're right. See, I just took it. And yeah, so, you know, the good orders getting punished. The people who tip are getting punished. I mean, technically they're not getting punished. It's not like the GMD got put before the grocery orders or anything, but as a driver, it's just like, this didn't used to exist, and now I'm putting more miles on my car. I'm doing more work. It's taking me longer. That this order probably would have paid like $2 less. So what, $36 for, but it would have been only like 6 miles probably instead of 11. So, you know, but nowadays those 36 whatever dollar orders for 6 miles don't exist anymore because they just slap a GMD on it. And they're like, thanks for your free labor. And yeah, I don't know. It's just like, this app used to be so much better. And it's literally orders like this that, again, are still good. They're just worse. And now it's like, you know, I'm probably going to struggle to get back to a store on time for the next round robin. I mean, we'll see. It'll be close. But, you know, it could throw off our next hour because of this. And it's just like, I don't know, really annoying that Spark is doing this. All right, well, no complaining, I guess. You know, again, it is still a good order, $38.25. Just like, it could have been so much better, bro. Anyways, I'll put that in the chat. This is $38.25 for how many miles? 11.6. All right. Well, yeah, this is going to put us over 180. Pretty freaking solid. Like, am I wrong for that? Am I crazy? Not 2 months ago, this order would have been like basically twice as good in terms of mileage. And like, I feel like a freaking loser for complaining about getting a good order like that. But again, it used to be so much better. I feel like I'm complaining for striking silver because I didn't strike gold, but I don't know. It's the difference between like me recommending somebody going for this full time or not. I feel like 2 months ago I would have been like, yeah, go for it, man. You know, you can still make great money if you put the, you know, time and effort into it that's required. You know, that's the same for anything. But now it's like, well, who knows? You know, next week they could drop another update that totally destroys everything, and they are going that way. There are reports of people, of markets and stores and states or whatever it is, like they are removing curbside completely. So they're still going to be shopping around at least. So it's going to be more like Instacart, I guess. But that it just means less opportunities, and so the drivers that are already there are going to be fighting over fewer orders, and so you're going to be earning less because you're not going to see as many as frequently. And so I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know if I should recommend you get into this because in 6 months it could look even worse than it is now, just like it was 2 months ago. You know, drastically different. Not like the worst, but it could be the difference for some people. Like this over a month, if every order is like this, not as good over the month, you're going to be driving hundreds of extra miles a month on your car You could potentially miss out on tens of orders because it's not aligning with the round robins. So you're going to have to rely on other apps to fill in more. You're going to have to, you know, I mean, obviously you need to know your market and everything anyway, but like the little things add up. And if you're just like, oh, well, it doesn't matter, like it's still fine. Yeah, it is still technically fine, but it is worse. So I don't know. And like, yeah, there are other things. You can get into catering, you can do other things. Overall, it's possible and whatever, but these apps ask more and more and more and more of us every year. And it's like, when do we draw the line? At what point do we realize that we are the frog in the boiling pot and that it is indeed boiling, you know? It's like they've been cranking that flame up slowly, and you know, and at some point we need to realize, no, this water is boiling. And like, you know, obviously, what does that mean? What do we do? I don't know. I mean, it's not like we can protest and form unions or something. I don't know. Maybe we could. Maybe people are doing that. I don't know. But like, you know, does that mean go find a different job? Go into the trades like I'm considering? You know, at what point do you pivot and say enough is enough, and you know, hop out of the pot before you become a thing of, you know, frog leg shish kebabs or whatever. I don't know. That is the question for each individual. I think the worst part though is that when I point that out, then there's all these other people in the gig space that are like, oh, well, you're complaining. Oh, you have a bad attitude. Oh, well, you're not grateful for what you have. Oh, you just need to work harder. It's like, are you for real right now? Like, I'm looking at reality. I'm looking at what happened, a tangible, noticeable, real difference. And you're saying I'm just complaining. It's like, no, I mean, I'm still putting in the work and everything that I need to do. I just am noticing that it is worse now. And you're like offended by that or something? Or I don't know. Like, I don't know what it is. It's just really annoying. But yeah, anyway, whatever. To each their own, I guess. Here we go. I think. Wait. Yes, here we go. Keep this in the AC because it's getting toasty.
Hello.
Morning, or whatever it is, I don't know, afternoon. Got 2219. Thanks. That GMD is 6 items, so. It's 2026, the gig community is all about complaining. Comes with the territory, yeah. And I mean, hey, I'm obviously guilty of that. I complain every day on live. And then I upload it so people can go back and watch and have proof that I complained all day. But, you know, I feel like there's a difference, right? There's a difference between complaining, be like, this sucks, blah, 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 I can't do this. There's a difference between, like, that and, like, sticking it out and actually doing it, if that makes sense. So just back from the new Obsession movie, and it's easily the best horror movie of 2026. All right. Yeah, I keep hearing good things about it. I've never really been into, like, the horror genre too much, but I keep hearing really good things about it. I keep seeing, like, a bunch of clips and stuff on Instagram. And I'm like, maybe I should check it out. I don't know. Because it's also by that like guy who does little short comedy clips or like skits or whatever on Instagram, and he's really funny. So low-key, I just kind of want to go see it just to support the dude. Yeah, super good. Sweet. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm behind on so many movies. I used to have the, like, what was it called? The Regal Cinema Club or whatever it's called, where you, like, get to watch unlimited movies every month. And yeah, I used to see freaking everything that came out, but stopped doing it. Like, I still haven't seen the new Superman. I think that's like a year old by now or something. Like, it's been a while, I don't know. Toy Story 5 came out, apparently. Haven't seen that. There's a ton of things. Sweet. 700,000 budget and got 400 million box office. That's actually crazy. Whoa. I knew they had a cheaper budget. I knew it was like sub 1 million. I didn't realize they were at 400 million box office. That's crazy. I thought they were like at 100 or 200 million maybe, but whoa. That's like better than mainstream. Like some Marvel movies, you know? Check the weather real quick, because, like, what the heck? Okay. It says it's cloudy, but the sun keeps peeking through. There's a slight chance of rain at 7. That's pretty much it. Oh. Great. Next week's supposed to be 91 degrees, bro. Nah. Ouch. Bro. Again, if you're watching the World Cup, these Holland memes are the greatest things ever, bro. Not him commenting on it. Crazy. Sweet. Thanks, you too. Okay. It's not magnetizing. There we go. Hello? Switch around, please. Very good. Okay, start scanning. Where in the world are... Wow, that is smushed. It's not working. Where, oh where are the stickers that scan? There we go. Is this, I assume, yeah, just with that order, that's fine. Okay, are these the GMDs? No. Okay. There we go. These are the GMDs. Which at this point is indistinguishable from a grocery order, but you still have to like scan every single thing for some reason. I really don't understand. Like, what is actually the point? The difference is, come on, car. Don't be doing that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the difference is that you're not able to tip. Like, you don't even have the option on a GMD order. So it's just screw the driver. Let's play a game of how bad can we screw them over, man? What the heck? Okay, 3.6 miles. I can do that. That's fine. Sure, why not? I guess we should deliver these to the people who ordered it, huh? Maybe. Car. Telling ya. Don't be doing that, dude. Hi, please stay in your lane. I'm already tired of all these dumb idiot drivers today, yo. Like, what are you talking about? Alright, we're good. Oh, I totally missed Veteran Dasher's thing. He said, you do it daily. Also, I don't give a rat's ass, honestly. Yes, true. Hilarious. Facts. Something, I don't know. What the heck am I even talking about? Yeah, I go back and forth between being like, yeah, I'm out here giving good content, a reasonable perspective, you know, being level-headed, kind of whatever. And then I'm like, sometimes I have that opinion of myself and my content, and then other days I'm like, wow, I am the most obnoxious person ever. Why did I even turn on the camera? What am I doing? I am my worst self-critic. I am whatever, yeah. Where are we going, by the way? Oh, we're going down Lima, okay. I do not need to be in this lane. Whatever. Well, actually, no, I don't want to be behind this bus. Damn. Car's freaking out. Once again. It's literally fine. What is happening? We good? didn't like that. I don't even know how to describe what I just saw. Let's see. It was like a billboard thing, right? But it's like one of those older ones. So it's just like a bunch of dots. And so the ad on it was, I guess, for I don't know what it was for. It said assisted one-on-one stretching. But then it showed like two like rounded stickmen stretching in a position, let's just say. I don't know. It seems a little sus. Let's get around these guys. Oh, what is this? Nose hairs. Let's go. Extra clean. What does that mean? Oh, Lord. Oh. Yep. One of those days. Where am I going to eat, y'all? I need some food. I'm hungry. I want Taco Bell. Should I have Taco Bell? No. Should I spend money on Taco Bell? Also, no. It's fine. We are going shopping tonight. I'm sure we'll find something to eat. Oh. Okay, we're turning on state here. So. What is up? Yeah, okay, come here. A 98-inch TV for $4,000, huh? Very large. Just need a couple of chains with a Z. Actually, I guess this counts, right? Am I thug enough? For a second, I thought we were delivering to the gas station up here. I was gonna be like, bruh, hate this place. Oh, man. By the way, I was so freaking right when it came to not taking that shopping order. That was like kind of technically good, right? I waited around for the round robin, and we didn't wait much more. We waited like what, 4 minutes more than we would have if we had taken. Who's calling us? Oh. Oops. Actually, I should call him back. Hold up. Oh, please not through the car. There we go. Hey, Dad.
Do you have a Robinhood account?
Yes.
Alton's got an account that we're getting statements on. We talked to him last night. And it's an IRA, but it's through Pershing LLC. And they're charging him, it's like $1,500. But they're charging him like the last thing took $40 for a.
I saw that.
So I think Robinhood does it for free. There's no account fee, but you can buy stuff that doesn't cost anything too. And he just had a money fund paying 1.18%.
Bro, what?
So the S&P, the SPY, something with $1,500. I thought that might be beneficial to him.
Yeah.
There's no reason he wouldn't be able to transfer that, I don't think. So, I didn't know if you'd be able to walk him through opening up a Robinhood account.
I mean, it should be pretty straightforward. You just need, like, what,
I told him here I wouldn't be able to open it. I mean, it could, but I'd have to put him as a household. If he wasn't an employee, they were going to charge him $100 a year here even. But the money fund deals a lot more here, but not enough to keep up for a $100 fee.
Right.
And year to date, the S&P is up 10%. If you would put that, he'd be up $150 instead of down. I think it showed his fees year to date were $55. So I don't know how he charged that, but it'd be better not to get charged anything. And
yeah, I can reach out to him. I mean, it shouldn't be any different than opening any other, like, bank account, I can imagine.
Kind of thought. And I just thought, what pulled up was Fidelity, E-Trade, Ally Bank. But I thought if you're experienced with Robinhood, at least you could talk to him about it. I mean, if you want to be broad-based, the SPY would be the way to go. If he wants to go more aggressive, he can buy anything he wants to on Robinhood.
Pretty much. I mean, their only problem is, like, they've been criticized for, like, oh my gosh. Like, what do you call it? They'll, like, shut down trading or whatever for certain stocks that are being really volatile or whatever. But again, if he's S&P anyways, then that doesn't really matter. As long as we can keep him away from individual stock trading. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how to do rollovers, though. I assume you just, like, I think you can initiate a transfer. And actually, there's a bonus for doing certain transfers right now. Like, if you have SpaceX, you get a 3% bonus on. I don't know if it's just for your SpaceX shares or if it's for your whole account, if it has SpaceX shares in it. Oh, yeah. I think it's like $5 a month.
Okay.
Well, that's better than what he's doing.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's not required.
But 1% to give him $15 instead of charging him. Do you have his number?
Yeah, I do.
He's in Philadelphia. He's working for
Philadelphia?
Yeah.
Did he move out there, or is this just a temporary thing?
Well, he's got a job out there. I thought he went out there for insurance, and he's working for a an application. What do you call it? Kind of like GreenX, like we subscribe to, but his is called. I can't remember the name of it. I can't remember what the name of it was. Another photo. Active. APTIV. I've never heard of them, but apparently they're a big, they're the door-to-door salesman.
That's what I was about to ask. Is it a sales thing?
Yep. And he's door-to-door, and he's got a Segway.
Hey, yo.
He rides on. And I guess he was the top rookie. I think he said he talked to 100 people in one day.
Yo.
Which is unheard of. And he said some of the top people can make 6 figures, so they got that here thing going in front of them.
Interesting.
Well, I don't know if he's actually making that kind of money or not, but basically it's commission-based, and they pay him out, but the company doesn't really make money till after the second year, basically retain the client.
Oh, wow.
There's an article I just read this morning. Some woman threatened to kill a guy that was coming door to door.
Yikes.
He was on a little, what did they say, it was a one-wheel hovercraft thing.
Oh, yeah, the one wheels.
Yeah. And she drove up next to him and pulled out a gun and threatened to kill him.
Oh, my
He
gosh.
came back, and he got scared and went ahead and called the police, and they went and arrested this guy. She's out on $7,500 bond. So
Jeez.
that's a hard no customer, isn't it?
Yeah. What do you mean I'm not allowed to threaten people with death if they offer me a service or product? That's not protected. Second Amendment.
They went and searched the house, and she had the gun in her drawer next to her bed or something, I think it said. But
That's
the house
crazy.
says, this house protected 3 days out of the week. You guess which 3?
1722 is this one. Okay, all right, we're at this stop, which is the one in the back.
Just because you have enough solicitation sign up doesn't mean you're allowed to kill them.
Okay, there we go. Well, how's the market doing?
We're up about 25 on the Dow. We're up about 45 on the NASDAQ. The SK Hynix just started trading today. They priced it at 149 when it opened at 170.
Nice.
Pulled back to 160, 619, and then 177 is the high. It's now about 172. That's a semiconductor stock. And it's trading under a 5-letter symbol today. It'll go to a 4-letter symbol on Monday. Today, and it'll be on Monday.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I get it. Delivering. Man, this dog. Jesus Christ. Chill. I can't hear a thing, dude. Oh my god. Well, I probably picked the worst time in the history of the planet to ask that question because I could not hear a single thing you said. Those dogs were so loud. Jesus. Whew. All right. Looks like we got a... Oh, never mind. I was going to say, this dude looked like he was doing door-to-door stuff, but His name tag looked more like he worked at Kroger.
Oh,
I'm actually delivering right on Rosemont right now. So,
okay. Is it a grocery order or a DoorDash?
grocery. This is four drops on this one. Anyway, it sounded like the market was up a little bit, and then you were talking about one of the stocks that kind of was up on the open or something.
Yeah, the Dow's up 140 points now, the Nasdaq's up 40, and it was down. It was down almost, well, it showed 197. I don't know if that was right or not. It's a stock called SK Hynix, it's a Taiwanese stock.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah.
They did an offering on an ADR, so they priced it at 149, and the opening pick was 170, and it pulled back to 166, and 177 has been the high. It's currently about 173.
Nice. Yeah, I didn't realize that was today. I saw an email from Robinhood about it, and I was like, maybe I'll do it. But again, Robinhood is real persnickety about those IPOs. If you sell it, I think before 30 days, then they might like restrict you from future IPOs. So that's why I probably would have sold SpaceX by now, but I decided not to because of that.
Yeah, and SpaceX unfortunately is down 3.5 at 140.
Yeah, SpaceX has me down, and I think my Solid Power stock, yeah. Oh my gosh, it was at $4 like 2 months ago, maybe a month ago. And now we're down to 234 on that. So I've lost a lot. A couple other things are kind of keeping me afloat, but yeah, I'm considering purging my entire account and just putting it in the Pelosi tracker again. Because I think that averaged 100% in the last year.
Hard to beat insider trading.
Yeah. Problem is they're phasing that one out because she's like retiring or whatever. So I'm like, what do I do next? Do I do the reverse Kramer, which is up like 60 or 80% on the year? It just literally tracks, it does whatever Kramer does, but the opposite. And yeah, there's a whole bunch of other ones that follow other politicians, or there's like different AI ones that like there's a Grok one, there's a Gemini one, there's a GPT one, all these different things, and they're all doing great. I think most of them are beating the market. Or at least the S&P 500, whatever.
Well, the S&P 500 is up 10.5% today. The Nasdaq Composite, regular one's up 13%. The Nasdaq 100 is up 18%, and the Dow Jones is up 9.5%.
So they're about right for the year, but it's July, so theoretically, if it keeps going up, that'd be a good year.
I've got my statement for my 401k, and it is showing from April to June 30th, that's the 3-month period, April 1st to June 30th, I was up 17%.
Oh man, yeah.
Just for a 3-month period, so that's amazing because I got a bunch of UBS stock in there. And I today at 52.25.
Nice. Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on some bank stocks like SoFi. Everyone's like, that's gonna shoot to the moon soon, and I'm like, I don't know, we'll see, but
Like a $51,000 increase in 3 months. That was huge.
101. This is the correct one. All right, good. I don't know why that doesn't want to slide. Let's put that. There we go. 101, perfect. All right, made the doggy bark some more.
Pull out that doggy biscuit and antagonize it.
Yeah. All right. one more stop on this batch. And 5.5 miles out. Ooh, going even further south.
So you driving around the minivan or the other car?
Yeah, minivan for now. We did get the brakes and rotors in finally. So tomorrow I'm gonna try to take some time to hopefully figure that out. I don't even know if we like have the tools and stuff to do it. I can't imagine it being more than just like taking the tire off and then unscrewing a few things.
I really know, but I think there is a special tool for.
I actually got
Well,
to
the
turn
big
here.
crowds usually have a little thing you squeeze and it pops them off or something like that. And there might be a special tool.
Yeah. I did do brakes and rotors one time with Andrew before on my old car, and it was a nightmare. And it was probably just because it's a hybrid, so like there's more stuff going on down there that was like hard to work around. Somehow we ended up figuring it out, but anyway, yeah, hopefully it'll be easier on this car since it's just a normal thing. But it definitely needs a AC recharge, which I should be able to do myself as well. And then the other thing that I probably won't be able to do is the shocks, and those are in desperate need of attention. I don't know where I'm going to bring it into. I don't want to do it at the dealership because obviously they're going to be way expensive, but
Yeah, Andrew did the shocks on the van for us because we took it to one place and they wanted, I don't know, $500 or something like that, just for the labor.
well, yeah, just for the labor. Yeah, I was like, well, dang, if I could do it for $500, I'd do that. I'm expecting it to be like $1,200 or more.
Yeah, because we bought the shocks outright.
Yeah.
And you get those at Advanced Auto Parts or AutoZone.
Yeah.
And there's shocks and there's struts, but not what you have on your car.
That's the other problem though, is I'm not 100% sure that's the issue. I just assume because anytime I hit any bump, I'm flying around in my seat. So, well, yeah, probably. So yeah. Yeah, if I do the brakes and I start driving around without doing the AC, I'm gonna boil. Next week is gonna be like 91. It's like on Wednesday, but it's also gonna be like super humid. Like today, it wasn't that bad. I feel like the high is 83, but every time I step out of this car,
It's good in the shade, but it's hot if you're not in the shade.
yeah, it's so humid out. It says it was supposed to rain kind of throughout the day, but so far it hasn't. And then it also said it was gonna be cloudy all day, but right now the sun's peeking through. So I'm just like, oh my gosh, I'm glad the AC works in this car.
Well, they're gonna come pick up AJ's car and they're getting him $750.
Nice.
I'm gonna go try to siphon the gas out of it.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's a long enough hose to get down in there, but we'll try.
Is it $750 and like a free tow, or does he have to pay for the tow after that?
Nope, they pick it up.
Nice.
When I called, I think it was Paddle. They were offering $500 for it, and then including the tow. And I thought, well, that's kind of a low.
Yeah.
Probably get that out of junk deer, but you have to get it over there. And I was like, I guess they're coming to pick it up between 3 and 8 today.
Nice. Well, that'll be nice. Get that out of the way, finally.
I'll put insurance on it.
Yeah, no more insurance. No more junkyard parking lot. Oh, I always hate turning downtown. I feel like somebody's gonna come out of nowhere. Ooh, I'm right by Davy's Delicious Bagels. Oh, but I still have to drive 4 miles. Never mind. I picked up those.
I asked McKenna where you were yesterday because I was in the mood for a Redwood Inn pizza, and it was
Ooh.
Thursday. But she said you were working at the church.
Yeah, I had a pretty late night. The computer kept giving me problems with the storage. Literally, I kept clearing stuff off, like 10 gigs at a time, and I would put in the tiniest freaking file into that editing software, and for some reason, it just slurped up the entire 10 gigabytes. I put in like a a 100 megabyte like image that I needed to edit in, and it took up the entire 10 gigs of space that I had. Like, what is happening? It was very obnoxious, so I ended up having to clear out the whole thing, and I moved the project to another spot, and then just completely wiped everything, and ended up making it work. But yeah.
We went on Wednesday with the Bowers.
Yeah.
Dorothy. But I got average yard mode and our mode, and it's funny the trim and stuff, but heck, I gotta go out there and work on the trees that have never been chopped up.
Yeah, I still haven't trimmed Sandy's. I should probably do that.
and they just called me from Westlake, so I gotta find out if they're gonna get the boat lift next week.
Whoa. Whew. What are they doing? What the heck? Sweet. All right, well, that was Dad. Sounds like he got a call from the boat place, figure out the boat lift situation. I don't really know what's going on with it. Sounded like they got everything figured out for that, but oh wait, never mind. They're checking out the deck boat, so I think that's still trying to get figured out. What is happening here? Please drive in your lane. It's kind of crazy to me that people can rent those U-Hauls, those like giant U-Hauls. Please, oh my gosh, dude, drive in your lane. Everyone's crossing the double line, freaking whatever you call it, coming into my lane, oncoming traffic. Like, bro, we're not playing chicken out here. Just trying to get to my destination. Get off the road if you don't know how to stay in your lane. It's not that hard. Gonna cause an accident. Oh, all right, well, we are almost here at the last stop. It's 1:26. Door to go to after this, though. It's going to be kind of a precarious little dilemma because obviously we could just go to the one that's close. But I don't like, honestly, I don't like either of the ones that we're close to. So I don't know. We'll make a better decision once we get there and actually know how far each one is from each other, but oh my gosh, hiccups. Six items. Last order is the GMD. Guess we should get over. I don't want to be behind this guy though. Ugh. Whoa. Okay. I feel like that place has been there forever, but I am just now noticing it. Very cool, very cool. We're 1 mile out, guys. We're almost done with this. I guess this one is definitely taking us closer to the Jefferson Point Walmart. It's pretty much a straight shot from where we're about to deliver. Just go straight up Ardmore, Hill of Gas, whatever it is at this point. I swear, this road has like 5 different names, depending on how far south you are or how far north you are. It's the same road. Whew. Wow. They just repaved that, and it's definitely way worse than it used to be. That railroad crossing is just like solve one problem, cause 3 more. All right. Okay, that's a duplex, but it's this one after. Okay. Perfect. Deliver inside the breezeway. Yes, sir. Or, yes, ma'am. Boom. Maybe. Bop. Also maybe. Pow. And one more. Awesome. Just say porch. I don't know. It's not exactly front door or a porch. Ooh, very squeaky. Very good. Wow. My ears. Sweet. Okay, where are we at? Yeah, I don't know. We're kind of in between both of these. Let's see how far this one is. Actually, I lied. I 100% sure don't want to go to that one. It might even be closer, but I don't care. We're going to this one. It's only 4 miles. Shoot. Yeah, we are. Like I said, this dang order, because of that GMD that they just tagged along right at the end, it's going to miss us. It's going to make us miss the next round robin at this other store. Just go so far out. It's now the return trip. I mean, like, yeah, we got 5 minutes before we need to be there, but it's not going to happen. It sucks, man. Hopefully that doesn't mean we're going to sit around for a billion years before we get anything. Like, maybe we'll get lucky like we did that last shopping order. Express shopping comes out of nowhere, $40 banger. That'd be wonderful. But we'll just have to keep an eye out. And yeah, there is something, but it's not anywhere close to where we're at. It's not a bad one either. Again, we're just not anywhere close. All right, you went 4 miles an hour there, so we're just gonna go. All right, anyways, I know where I'm going. I don't need the navigation. Let's plug these in again. Okay, they sent us like it's a timer order, but it's a shopping order, so that's weird. 15 items, 41 quantity. I don't know about that. 2 items, but oh, yikes. That is a lot of oat milk. I don't know. I don't think we're doing that one. And this is where my brother broke his arm. Okay, so we are 7 hours in. Oh, and we're at 180, by the way. Let's update that. This pharmacy order at Sam's Club is still sitting at 20 bucks. It's actually crazy that they're not raising that at all. I think it has to have been at least 2 hours since that's popped up. $180.13 is what we're at. Oh, we got a round robin. Oh. Never mind. That hardly counts. Oh, don't be doing that, please. $16.95 for 7.8 miles. I don't think we'll be doing that. And again, I think this is why proximity matters, because technically we're in range of the Walmart to get a round robin, thus why we're seeing one, but we're not very close, and so we got a crappy one, which is dumb, but whatever. $180 and 13 cents. $6.12 for 27 miles, bro. That has got to be an all-timer. Congratulations, Spark, for sending me one of your worst orders ever. Woo! Yay! Woohoo! Cheering, cheering, woohoo. What the frick, bro? What do you actually mean? $6. 2 stops, by the way? These greedy mother truckers, dude. Are you gonna have you drive? Oh my god, dude. That's literally actually not worth the gas. 25 miles a gallon, $3.30 per gallon. Drive that there, drive that back. You're spending more in gas than you are earning on this, dude. Spark, do better. What do you mean? Absolutely insane. So don't forget your... What time is that? Is it on the calendar? It should be. I see nothing on the calendar. You're gonna have to remind me. I assume it's soon. Isn't it like 3:15 or something? Dude. It's actually insane, dude. $3.15 for the chiropractor. Okay, I mean, yeah, hopefully I can get just one more. Oh, hey, look, here's one more. Why is it? This could have been good. It went to orange again. What does that mean? This is like almost a good order, dude. 17. I mean, it's $1 a mile round trip at the very least. But I don't think I can do it and get back in time. If this was going anywhere else, I would take it. Like, I don't know. Going up here? Sure, take it. Going over here? Sure, take it. Going down here? Maybe not. I don't know about that one. It sucks, man. Yeah, well, now we're time constrained. Because I need to be back by 3 pretty much at the latest. Chiropractor's not too far, but... Ugh. I don't think we'll be able to string much along from here. That sucks, man. Alright, well then I think we're going to turn on DoorDash and try to get something smaller. And can you see it now? The orange? No, I don't know what we're talking about. Something went wrong. How about now? Something went wrong. Okay, DoorDash is broken. Love that. Try that again. There we go. Maybe. Alright, bet. Okay, we got another one. Please. Why does this store suck, bro? This store sucks. What the frick do you mean? 23 miles, $21 going straight out into the middle of freaking nowhere, bro. Oh. I should have gone to the other one, which is equally as bad. DoorDash, please come in clutch and give me something, anything. Oh, great. We did get an order, and it's garbage. Who would have thought? Yeah, I can't have this plugged in. Gosh dang it, man. Hello? Okay, great. So it just doesn't work. Oh, Lord. McAllister's double. No. For $8. Not happening. That's probably really loud. I apologize. Okay. Well, neither. We're doing neither of these. Spark is literally wiling out. What do you mean? $17 for 25 miles. It's also offering it to me when I'm literally as far as I freaking can possibly be from that store. Straight in the mile, bro. Traffic is picking up too. I'm starting to get irritated. I'm not even gonna lie. This is just $9 for 6.7 going in the opposite direction that we want to go. Obviously, I'm not going to fault DoorDash for not knowing which way I want to go, but still. Red Robin? What are we talking about? It went orange again? I have no idea what you're talking about. Bro, Belle literally pooped on the floor. That's disgusting. Sounds like you need to change his diaper again. He was taking one straight out of the cat's book. I was like, oh, you pooped on the floor before. I want to do that. City Barbecue, $14.60 for 12.2 miles. It's like almost tempting, but it's going into the middle of freaking nowhere once again. Bro, I freaking hate being time. Ah, this sucks, dude. Dang chiropractor appointment. Ugh. I'm so limited in what I can take suddenly. 315. What are you talking about? Red Robin order. I never mentioned any Red Robin order. Chicken salad going straight out in the middle of nowhere. Mileage is 104 for 180 bucks. That's not bad. Oh. You're asking if Red Robin orders dropping. It's round. And no, they did just drop, but they were going out to the middle of nowhere. Both of them were so far. Panda Express, double order going down south. Honestly. Should have gone down to that one. Dang. Dang it. Generationally bad order. Gosh dang it, man. Ugh. Penn Station, 10 for 9, but also going down south. Doing good, almost 200, yeah. Yeah, we've got a wrench thrown in our day. I mean, I didn't forget, I just didn't remember exactly what time it was. So I kind of positioned myself pretty bad because Kenna has a chiropractor appointment with her and Bellamy, and it's at 3:15, so I need to be home by 3. So, you know, I have an hour to do another order, but all the round robins that came through were taking us way down, you know, somewhere that we wouldn't have been able to make it back in time for that. And I mean, they just weren't that great anyways. Like, the cash flow was great. I guess round trip it would have been decent, about $1 a mile, but then we still would have had to drive all the way home. So I'm trying to find something that'll position me over there, even if it's just like a DoorDash. So I don't know. Logan's Roadhouse. Okay, this is something. We'll take that. 1035, 4.2. It's in the direction that I want to go. So 1035, yeah, 4.2. Let's put that in there. If anything will load. Please shut up, car. Okay. $1035, 4.2. Then we'll add that there. Okay, we're almost at $200 after this. Let's get navigation here. It's the wrong thing. Okay, and yeah, it's just Logan's Roadhouse, which is right around the corner. All right, well, I mean, I feel like we'll get this done fairly quick, depending on, you know, how long the pickup takes. So potentially we'll get something else done after this as well, but it's gonna have to be a DoorDash or something quick. So I'm just gonna go ahead and turn off Spark so that it doesn't get mad at us for ignoring them. And then yeah, after we're done with this, I mean, we have to drive that way anyways. We have to drive through, like, what do you call it? Ooh, excuse me. The mall area and all that stuff anyway, so, excuse me, oh my gosh. We'll keep DoorDash on as we do that and hopefully be able to string something along, kind of going towards home. But we'll see, I don't know. Alright, well, this is go, just chill. They're going, they're going, they're going. No. I'm going because, thank you, this dude was creeping up, so I wasn't sure. Please learn how to use stop signs. Let's see, you said on Spark our pay ends Sunday night, question mark, or Monday night. I think it's Sunday to Saturday, which is different than other apps. Like DoorDash is Monday through Sunday, and then they pay out on like what, Tuesday or whatever. I don't know. It's been a while. I used to pay attention to all that, but I'm just like, you know, it gets in my account eventually, so. I think it's Sunday to Sunday. I think it's different. Or sorry, Sunday to Saturday. And then payout is Monday, or maybe it is Tuesday. I don't know, I couldn't tell you. I think if you just check your earnings though, it'll say like what the pay period is or whatever, so, but I don't know. Again, that's just when it like calculates it. I don't know when it actually pays out, if that is actually Monday or Tuesday or what. Arrived at store. Got it. Oh, Lord. Well, I do not have my DoorDash bag on me, but that's okay. Michael. Hey there. Got a pickup for Michael, DoorDash. Oh, sweet. Yes. Thank you much. Have a good one. All right. Been a little while since these people have been ready on pickup. Or I say that wrong every time. Ready on arrival. So that's a win. All right, sweet. Got that one. If I plug this in, will this make the navigation go up there? It will not. Okay. Interesting. It overrides it if you're using the like native navigation app. It won't let you even see it on your phone. It'll give you like the step-by-step directions, but not the map. But since it's on DoorDash, it's not putting it up on the CarPlay screen, which is interesting. Well, anyway, I mean, this is actually a pretty decent order. Just in terms of like how fast we're gonna do it. I think easily a a $30 an hour pace. Because it's saying it's gonna take 9 minutes to get there. When we accepted it, like what? Probably not even 5 minutes from when we accepted it to when we picked it up. So, I mean, this in its own right is definitely a fantastic offer. So hopefully we'll be able to get something else. I mean, what? We have almost an hour. We'll have about 45 minutes basically to get another one. I think we should be able to get another one, but since it is 2 o'clock, I don't know. What do you think? Let me plug this in too. He said goal next week is $200 a day for me. I'm doing 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Nice. Yeah, that's a grind. 12 hours a day. Woo, boy. Even if you're only doing that for 5 days, and you're not doing the weekend, it's still a 60-hour work week. It's no joke. Especially in the heat next week, yo. Oh, yikes. Yeah, good luck. That sounded really sarcastic. I mean it genuinely. Good luck. Oh my gosh. Bring an extra water bottle or two, you know. Also check out these clouds. Vibes. This dude can take his sweet time. You do need to get over, you know that, right? Yikes. Ooh, those rolls, Texas Roadhouse rolls, are smelling good. Oh man, as if I wasn't already hungry enough. You know, I am. Oh, do I even say this out loud? Because if I say it, then I'm going to be even more tempted to actually do it. But I'm considering, after this drop, go grab some food with Kenna before the chiropractor. I'm just taking a little bit of a break. And then after the chiropractor, you know, get back to it. I don't know if I would, I mean, I don't know. Why not? Let's keep the live rolling. Grab some Taco Bell or something together. It is 2 o'clock, by the way, which means $1 freezies. Or did they change that to $2 freezies now? I don't even know. Kind of the worst. But anyway, I don't know. Yeah, I'm considering it. Ken, are you still in the chat? What do you think? I guess it depends on if I get another DoorDash right after this or not. But I guess if we don't, what am I trying to say? If I don't get another DoorDash after this, then I might go home and grab her, go grab some food, then go to the chiropractor, and then come back, and then keep continuing our day, our work day, right? If I do get a DoorDash, then I'll probably have to just drop off the car for her, let her go into the chiropractor with Bellamy on her own, because otherwise I'm not going to have enough time to like actually eat something, and I definitely need to eat something. So we'll maybe we'll leave it up to DoorDash. Or maybe we can call Kenna then. Just, what do you think? If you're in the chat, babe, want to go get some food? Did you already eat lunch? You probably already ate. Let's say we could stop at Davies, but we wouldn't have enough time for that. Womp. Best rolls in the market. I don't know which ones I like better. I will say I like Texas Roadhouse as a whole. Or did I say Texas? Is that my problem? Is that what I said wrong? These are Logan's Roadhouse rolls. But I will say I like Logan's Roadhouse as a whole better. I like their steak. I like their whatever, the flavor, different options they have. I think I just like them better. But dude, stay in your lane. Oh my gosh, old lady almost drifted into me. Holy crap. Anyway, but yeah, like our Texas Roadhouse rolls specifically better than Logan's Roadhouse rolls. I think the rolls themselves are really, really, really good at Logan's. But the one thing I do miss about Texas Roadhouse is their, it's our turn, is their cinnamon butter spread, whatever it's called. Oh, wait, were we supposed to turn earlier? The heck? And that's Logan's Roadhouse versus Texas Roadhouse. And then you have like Longhorn. You've got, I don't know. There's probably a bunch of other ones. Here we are. All right, very fast delivery. They sell the rolls and butter at Walmart now. I saw the butter. I didn't see the rolls, but bro, I almost picked up one of those tubs. It's not just like a little. It's an entire tub of cinnamon butter, and I was very close to grabbing it. Howdy.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely. There's that. Oh, yeah, I was like, I thought I had a bag. There you are. Have a good one.
Thank you, you too.
All right. It took 24 minutes. I feel like that's not accurate, but okay. I'll trust it. Unless that's dash time. I'm actually really surprised by that. If that's active time and that's saying it took 24 minutes, I'm actually like, oh, what? Felt like it took like 15. Well, anyway, let's kind of head that way. 625 for 7.4. I don't think I technically get to stop here. Sweet. We don't have the greatest internet connection down here, so hopefully it'll be better. All right, well, we did just get another one. Not the biggest fan of where that's going. It is Three Rivers. Oh, Lord. We gotta take this, though, right? Little Caesars can be a nightmare, bro. I don't know. Why not? 8:34. Let's get her done. There we go. Yeah, this Little Caesars is really hit or miss. It's either ready or I'm gonna be waiting for like 20 hours. Oh, why does it want me to go that way? I think we're good. I think we can go this way. It'll be fine. Bah. Oh, Lord. Ah! You know, we're good. All right, what is this one? 834? So we're at 190.48. Oh, there's an add-on. Extra 525, huh? Nah. It's good for the mileage and all that, but an add-on usually means, you know, it's going to be a hot minute before it's ready, so. Okay, and then again, this one is 834. Okay. All right, we're good. And let's see, you said I had a Taco Bell grilled cheese burrito for lunch. Spilt it all over my shirt. Oof, thank God I was going home anyways. Nice. Yeah, dude, those things can be crazy. Just all that cheese and everything in there, just reminds me when I was oh Lord, I don't know, probably like a 10-year-old or so. I don't think I was a teenager yet. And this was back when we went to Taco Bell every week. Every Friday after our Friday evening, what do you call it? Prayer/worship night. We would go to Taco Bell and hang out afterwards with everyone, whoever wanted to come. And I was trying to, you know, it was like this whole thing. I thought I was a genius for making these sauces. And it was literally just I'd get a side of sour cream, and then I'd do a certain concoction of fire sauce and hot sauce and mild sauce or whatever it was, and basically make my own like Chipotle, you know, whatever it was, dip. And I was trying it, and I was trying to open up a fire packet, and I couldn't freaking get it, bro. I don't know if I ended up using my teeth or what, but I went for it, and it just went right in my eyeball, bro. It was awful. I was trying to wash it out underwater in the bathroom, in the Taco Bell bathroom, like yikes. So anyway, it was quite the what's the word? Oh my gosh. The sensation. All right, we got an Italian cheese bread, Caesar dip. Oh Lord, what the frick? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 sauces, a cheesy bread, a crazy bread, and a pizza. Oh my Lord. And I don't have my bag on me, unfortunately. Well, highly doubtful this is going to be ready. Can I even see? Yeah. Alright, well, this is probably not going to be ready. It's going to be a waste of time.
Hello.
Hey there, got a DoorDash for Aiden.
Aiden?
Yeah.
It's coming out the oven now.
Awesome. Got a whole bunch of sauces on it. It's like 4 cheddar cheese sauces and 4 cheesy jalapeno. Sweet.
I'll get your 4 cheddar cheese. It's not a pour order. We need cheddar, 4 cheddar cheese. Yeah. I just need 4 cheddar cheese sauces. Let me get you a bag.
Sweet.
Taylor has to log into the computer. Yeah, just 4 cheddar cheese. And then he's gonna get your 4 cheddar cheese, okay?
Sweet.
That way it'll go in that bag as well.
Awesome. All right, well, I was wrong. Spider-Man Webberoni.
Here's this
Very
for you, sir.
interesting. Thank you so much.
No problem. You have a great one, okay?
Awesome. Yeah, you as well. Try to tie this up.
1 second, let me get her.
There we go, that'll be better. That perfect.
Why you scare me like that? Asshole.
Bro, what the frick? What is going on outside this Little Caesars? All right. Okay, well, I mean, I think we still made a good decision by not taking the add-on at the very least. Yes, I see it coming, car. You know, some people still use their heads when backing up. I don't know, man. Chill. All these new features are just annoying more than they are useful. This dude's coming here. I'm not trying to cut in front of him. Okay, here we go. Wow, that smells really good, actually. Again, I might just be hungry, but woof. Actually, and that does sound really good. They're, what do you call them? Like pizza cupcakes or whatever the frick are actually like really, really good. And they're only $4 and you get 4 of them. They're also surprisingly filling. So it's like, it kind of hits all the boxes. Cheap, delicious, filling. Oh my gosh. Kind of want to pick up some Little Caesars now. It's like the last place that can be cheaper than Taco Bell. Isn't, you know, all the time, because you can get more expensive stuff at Little Caesars for sure, but if you just get like a hot and ready pizza or a those pizza cupcakes, then kind of chilling. I don't know what this guy's doing. Oh no, I think I'm kind of stuck here. Shoot. I need to get over. And I don't think it's gonna happen. Crap. Alright. Yeah, that semi kind of screwed everything up. We're just gonna turn in front of these guys. Very cool. Yep, we're going a very roundabout way to do this turn around. Oh, Lord. What did I just get myself into? That entire right lane was completely locked up. Like, so many cars. There's no way I was getting over. Well, shoot. I probably should have just gone through that way. That's all right. We'll be fine. We'll get where we're going. Okay. Make sure our pizza's still good. Yep. Oh my word, that dude is stretching. Superior Street. I think this road is finally open, but we'll see. The left lane might be closed still. We're almost at 200, guys. After this one, we'll be like just over $1 under what we need to be. Or, well, not what we need to be, but under 200. So after chiropractor, we basically just need to make another 60. And then I think we'll be all right for the week. So we ended up doing another DoorDash. I mean, we might still have time if I go home right after, depending, again, how long this drop takes. I don't know. I don't think Ken will want to be rushed like that. Maybe we could just grab something after. Oh my word, this is construction. Yeah, maybe we can just grab something after the chiropractor. And they totally tore up that road. That's crazy. All right. Yeah, I'm just hoping this drop off goes smooth because it's like, at least when it's a grocery delivery to these places, it is the frickin' worst. But at least knowing that they ordered food means that they're gonna be home and should reply. Hopefully we won't be waiting around too long, but dude, I've done package deliveries here with, Amazon Flex. It's a nightmare every freaking time, bro. It's so annoying. And then, yeah, grocery orders are annoying too, because, like, half the time they're either not awake or not home. And what, are you going to just leave it in the lobby? I don't know. Anyway. Whew. Probably should have plugged this in a little bit ago. I never replaced that pin message. There we go. We're going to the East Tower. kaboom, kaboom. Okay, something going on here. Oh, looks like they're painting. Very cool. All right, let's get in here. Get this place done. Or delivery done. Yep. East building lobby. Okay, so he should meet me in there. Hey there, Aiden.
Yeah.
Sweet. There you are.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, have a great one.
You too.
Sweet. I love his shirt and I want it. It says Dad Tax, making sure it's not poison. I need that shirt. I need that very badly. All right, continue dashing, I guess. Yeah, I mean, at this point, though, we definitely need to start heading home. I mean, it's a slight possibility that we get something kind of going on the way, so I will leave it on, but I'm doubtful. So either way, yeah, this is turning into a little bit of a split shift, but that's all right. We will just, yeah, I mean, we'll just keep on keeping on after we get this done, or after the, what am I saying? After the appointment. Plug this in, please. Sweet. Boo. Whoa, don't be doing all that. $198.82. Awesome. So yeah, just barely shy of $200. We did just get another order. I don't think it's going close enough to home to justify it. Also, yeah, we'd have to turn around and go back downtown. Can't do it. Too bad of an order. It's like 8 something. Uh-oh. Dude got pulled over. Freaking loser, dude. I mean, honestly, loser cop for pulling him over right here. Unless he pulled over for something that happened and then the cop's helping him, maybe? I'm assuming too fast. Cop's probably not even pulling him over. Probably something's happening and she's getting help. Okay, another high-paying order, apparently. Actually, we're going to take this one. This one's literally going straight home. It's on the way. We're taking almost exactly that path to get home anyways. It's not exactly screenshot worthy, but we'll take it. 635, all right. Well, sweet. 635, sweet. Awesome. Oh, I did not. I keep not pinning the correct today's earnings. There we go. Well, DoorDash came in very clutch today. I'm not even gonna lie. What would have been probably a very dead hour where we could have, you know, we were hoping and praying that we would get something off a Spark. Since we didn't get anything on the round robin, not only did we get stuff to fill in the time, but we got stuff taking us all the way home. So, again, not only was the time salvage, but the miles were also not dead miles that we had to like go out of the way or whatever for. So, DoorDash moment. Let's just hope this Dairy Queen order is ready. Oh boy. Probably the easier way to go in here. Wish I could park in that shade. Oh, hello there. All right, very good. Arrived at store. One dessert to grab. Reese's Peanut Butter Cup Blizzard. Oh, yeah, well, duh. Chicken strip basket. Blizzard treat. Country gravy. I turned the car off. Why do you keep doing that? Oh. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, if Something crawling on me, bro.
We're looking at the nose, how it is in the finish, and then we even have sprinkle lighter wheels, and then give it a score right, right next to it. And then an overall score at the bottom. So the front part is good, and the side is fantastic. I just worry about that design that has the logo. The only thing I worry about is how much heat is going to be there, and how much is that going to bring up the cost. So if you're not worried about that, then I'm not worried about that. But I'm not sure that's necessarily needs to be that much, but it's up to you. Okay. All right. Yeah.
Strawberry mango mochi. Biscoff cookie and Mexican style hot chocolate.
Whatever is going to work for, I'm trying to maximize how much space you have on the sheet to save money.
There's actually bugs crawling on me. This is very upsetting.
I'm sorry about that. You guys have chicken up?
Go ahead, sorry.
We're only waiting.
Yeah. Sparklers and coolers. Pineapple lemonade with tahini. Ooh, sounds good. Here. I just had the DoorDash. I just had the DoorDash. I'll check these out too. Well, this one's slowing us down a little bit, but it'll be all right. Sorry. Oh yeah. Wow. Thank you much. You too. All right. Yep. Take a picture of the receipt. All right. It took a little longer than I would have liked, but again, we're fine. We'll make it back. Plenty of time to spare, so directions here. Just sneak through. Do. All right, let's see. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Ooh, spicy. These clouds coming in. I welcome it. Get this sun covered up. Don't want no more death ray directly on me, please. Yeehaw. Going on Coliseum and the, yeah, sweet. Woo, we're slowing down here. He said $200 isn't too shabby for a Friday. I'm finishing up this second load, then I'm done. Nice. Very good. Yep, we'll be taking a quick break here after this one. I definitely got to find something to eat, whether that's at home or... Problem is I'm not going to have much time to make something. I don't even think we have sandwich makings. I can't even like slap something like that together real quick. But, you know, we'll figure it out. Obviously, I shouldn't be spending money, but I could probably convince Kenna to go to Taco Bell with me. What is that? Oh, okay, nothing. Got these barricades on the side of the road. Thought that was going to be something in the way of my navigation. Yeah, no, we're not done. We still got, again, I want to hit at least 260 today. That'll just make me feel a little bit more comfortable about, whatever. Like, again, my normal goal is 625. So that way every 2 weeks I could pay myself $1,000. That $1,000 hits my spending account, or, my bills / spending account. But at the very, very, very minimum, I want $500 every week. So that'd be $1,000 for each paycheck, but the take home would be $800. So it's $260 today will hit us at that very bare minimum goal. Apparently we're turning here. I thought it was going to be in the neighborhood, not right on this cut-through road. All right, or whatever you call it. But yeah, no, I mean, I'm actually genuinely surprised with how well we're doing today. Give it a door, can do. Ouch. I think I'm just going to go around this way. Oh, yeah, can't do 0.5 on DoorDash. There we go. All right. 25:04. Total time online, an hour. So, I mean, $25 an hour on DoorDash in the post-lunch rush is like, I am very surprised. I'm gonna go ahead and end the dash so it doesn't yell at us once again. Oh my gosh, dude, please chill. For once in your life. Like, I'm not even by the road yet, dude. Yeah, I see him. Oh boy, I'm a little nervous to pull out of here. Not gonna lie. Backing out is pretty precarious. So I don't know if you'll. Obviously, you couldn't. Here we go. But there's a hill over there, and then there's a hill over there. So I'm pretty limited when it comes to visibility and backing out here. Okay, we're good there. We're good there. Okay, here we go. Okay. Somebody's going 200 miles an hour. Don't pull up out of nowhere. All right. And with that. So 6:30, 8:39, whatever time we left. Okay, Angola is calling me. This is probably another scam call, but again, I feel like I have to answer everything on this phone in case somebody tries to call me about the job. So here we go. Hello?
Hello.
Hi, who's this?
Good afternoon. This is Jacob. So, I'm calling because there are pending issues.
Yeah, same thing. Another AI bot. The AI bots are getting better, I will say. They're adding like throat clears and like ums and uhs and whatever to make it sound like it's an actual human trying to be like, yeah, what can I do for you? It's still AI. And it's still very obvious. And it's very annoying. Anyways, what was I saying? 6 to 2, 6:40 to 2:40 is 8 hours. Whoa. And then, give or take. So we'll round up. Ow. Oh my gosh, why am I so itchy? Yeah, we'll round up to 8 hours and 15 minutes for this first stretch. We're gonna obviously pause everything here. In fact, since we're gonna do some driving that is not work related, I'm gonna write down the mileage for now, and we'll have to reset the trip here. So, wow, it works out 100 miles exactly. Very good. Yeah, sweet. So I'm gonna punch that in here, and then we'll get inside. That's the wrong. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Go all the way to the bottom. Oh my gosh. More swiping. Okay, here we go. So 116. What is today? The 10th? Oh my gosh. For 20.
You want me to put it by the door?
Sure, yeah.
It's out front.
Thanks. 205. 17. I think 280 was still our last fill up. 280? I thought it was 270. Huh. And then 8.25 hours. So obviously, you know, we're not done, and we'll go through the rest of our day and go through those numbers and stuff. But for now, that is it. Oh no. Wow, I'm just realizing how obnoxious that was.
Yeah.
I just be making the worst thing I've ever heard. I came in and I was going like, or whatever, and then I heard on your phone, I was like, oh no, is that what I sound like? That's awful. Hi, buddy. You ready to go get your back cracked? Ready to go get your back cracked? Say hello. Say hello. Yeah, that counts. Oh yeah, pickles. Pickles plus Jesus. Oh yeah.
Salty.
It should be pick and then in parentheses LES.
It says
Jesus.
salty and saved.
Yeah, but it should be pickles Jesus. It's like pick Jesus, but LOL. Hi, buddy.
Well,
How are
maybe
you?
You should tell them Mike's brand or make it
Yeah, I'll make my own. Hi. Hi. Hi, B. Are you ready to go? You ready? You are ready? Let's get your back cracked. Let's get your back cracked. Say, who is that? Alright, come here, Buster. Yeah. Yeah. What are the cats doing? Are they sniffing the package that came in? Yeah? Are you? Are you reaching for him? Are you reaching for him? Look at this fatty. This absolute unit. I'm assuming you already ate, babe?
yeah, but it was kind of early.
Oh.
It was kind of early.
So you heard what I was talking about on the stream, right?
I heard something about food, but I didn't hear what it was.
You got some food, bud.
Yeah,
Well, I was thinking, we definitely don't have enough time now.
This was like at like 11. So.
Yeah, that's fine. I was saying we definitely don't have enough time now to grab food, but I was thinking maybe on the way back. I just muted it. Yeah, so maybe if you want to
These
go
are the
get...
new because
Some
I got
Taco
home.
Bell.
Some what?
Some Taco Bell.
You always get Taco Bell.
Yeah. It's Friday.
Huh?
It's Friday.
Yeah, what about Friday? Not Taco Tuesday.
Well, but that's our tradition. We used to go to Taco Bell every Friday. Ew, dude, what are you spitting all over for? What are you spitting all over for, dude?
Get Taco Bell.
Taco Bell time. It's Taco Bell time. Are you happy? You ready for Taco Bell? You don't get any Taco Bell. Sorry, dude. Okay, well, I'm trying to decide what I want to do here. If I'm going to end the stream. Ooh, cute. I didn't flip the camera. There we go. Nice.
Now he can be a tumbler baby.
Yeah, be a tumbler baby. We'll put your coffee in there. Yeah, there's nothing in there, dude.
There's nothing in there.
Should probably wash it too. That's gross.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, okay. I'm just trying to decide what to do with the live stream. I think I'll end the stream here, guys. And then when I'm done with the chiropractor and getting Taco Bell and stuff, and then drop them off, I'll start back up and we'll finish out the. Yeah, I told you I have to make $260 today. Don't give me that look. She said. So anyway, but hey, great first part of the shift. This shouldn't take too long. I think probably in about an hour we'll be done home, and full of Taco Bell in my belly.
When are we gonna go grocery shopping?
That's a great question. It'll have to be later.
They close at 8, just so you know.
Okay. Yeah. Well, maybe that might be a tomorrow thing then.
How?
Maybe that might be a tomorrow thing then.
Okay. Well, I kind of need stuff for tomorrow.
What's tomorrow?
I don't know, breakfast.
Breakfast. Well, but tomorrow I'm taking you to Davy's Delicious Bagels.
Okay. So you gotta go grocery shopping today.
Huh?
You gotta go
No,
grocery
tomorrow
shopping.
morning.
What is he gonna eat?
Davy's Delicious Bagels. They can make him an egg.
Okay.
And then we'll go shopping right after that. Okay, cool. We got a plan. Anyways, yeah, that'll do it for the stream today. Thanks for joining. Again, I'll be back in maybe an hour or so. So I'll catch you then,
How do
and we'll
you
finish
get
out our
the-
goal. So
Look at the shirt, it's all slobbered
yeah,
on.
he just went bleh. Bleh. It was gross. Okay, cool. Peace out. See you in a hot minute.